Don't recommend it. I do not. I really, it's really, is it noticeable? Is it noticeable, chat? Can you even tell it's there? Do you think I'm in the clear? Not a thing. Very good. So this is the one that Brad chose for me, chat. This is the Band-Aid. Can I get closer? Mega close. There you go. I don't know if you could tell. Ultra close. It's little llamas. It's little llamas with sunglasses on. Little llamas with sunglasses on. So here's a story, chat. I'll tell you guys right now, and I'll tell it a billion times on the stream today. What are you, Nelly? Shut up, dude. All right, so here's a skinny. Here's what happened. Sam and I were laying in bed. She's like, I need a bowl of cereal. And I'm like, okay, I'll go get you a bowl of cereal. And it was so dark in the hallway, and somebody left a closet door open. They left a closet door open. I'm guessing her. I think this was a setup. And I walk directly into the corner of this closet door, right? And so it's deep enough to where I was curious if I'd have to get stitches. I don't think I need stitches. I don't think it's that bad. It wasn't that deep. It stopped bleeding. But like I could pull the skin apart. Like it's about the lacerations. It's about as long as this Band-Aid. So not terrible. So I got those like the butterfly clip things that you like pull your skin together. And I put a little glue on it. It's a little bit of like medical glue. Anyways, so this morning it's bonded. Everything's good. I don't think I'll need any stitches. I don't think it'll scar up too bad as long as I use some scar cream or whatever. But now I got this sick Band-Aid, man. We don't have like normal fucking Band-Aids in this house. Like at all. We don't have any normal goddamn Band-Aids. It'd be a $5,000 medical bill. I'm not going to do that. Art Bob, thank you for the 47, man. Welcome back, dude. Potty Mouth Gamer, thank you for the 3. My wife is texting me. Fucking our insurance is denying paying for my daughter's cardiologist, who she's been seeing since she was 3. Very cool, man. I fucking hate insurance. Sir Doom, thank you 14 months, man. Thanks for signing my Yellerhorn at GCX. Was cool to see you again. Yay. Thank you, Sir Doom. It was good to see you, man. What else? We got more people. Weirdo Girl, thank you for the 4 years. Mr. Lynx, thank you for the 6. I can't read without my glasses. It looks like Cat Churn. Sure, dude. I'm pretty sure this next one's Rhinoceros. David Cable, maybe. The one under that's questionable. Sven Johnson, maybe. I don't know. Company of Worms, thank you for the 17. I think that's what it says. Kawa? Is it Kawa? It was Kawa. Very good. Very good. What if I just thanked all my subs without glasses on? They're like just a little blurry. You know, like a little bit. Ugh, fucking A, dude. I hate it so much. I'm so over American healthcare. I hate it. Hate a lot. Anakin's KG. Thank you for 14 months, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Chat, I got a Fallout 76 mug. It came in I got a fucking mystery box at GCX. It's got Nuka World on the other side. Nuka World on the other side. It kind of bugs me that it's not like centered vertically, but it's still a Fallout mug, so I'm happy with that. Anyways, I got this sick Band-Aid now. We're gonna play some D1 today. Hope you guys are good. It was wonderful seeing all the folks at GCX, man. We had a good time. Sven Judensen, thank you for the primer, dude. Mr. Angry Beard, thank you for the 4, buddy. Beard Lee, thank you for 13 months. Base Giant with a 23 months of sub, thank you, dude. Neo Burn, thank you for the 50. Addicted to Chaos. Sam Jew Bognier, thank you, man. Downfall, thank you for 22. Mike's Murmur with the 23 months, dude. Thank you very much. Zygrod, thank you for the 14 months. Subid Svartsons with the 25, thank you, man. Thank you. How is Goth playing Destiny 1? Aren't the servers down? No. No, not at all, dude. Nope. Nope. Servers have been up since forever, dude. Yep. Yepper, man. Anything weird happen at GCX? I don't think so. I don't think there was any weirdos. I don't think so. I don't know. Use your legendary marks a little bit better. Got the 340-ish. Yeah, I gotta farm some legendary marks. Noob. I don't even know what the best way to do it now is. Still PvP, huh? Maybe. You're back. Yay, I am. Hi. Irie Rob, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. You weren't weird, Rachel. Not at all. I think there was a couple creepers. I don't think we had any incidents this year, though. Yeah. I don't think there was any incidents. What was your best experience? I would say just overall, man. Being around folks, catching up with friends, seeing other creators, that sort of shit. Very good. Let's do that a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Collinator, thank you for 47 months, man. Johnny Tsunami, thank you, man. Nebula Boo, man. Maybe Nebula Boo. Level 3 hype train. Ooh, choo choo. I don't utilize any Twitch features, man. The hype train's there. I don't even know what that's for. I don't even know what to do, chat. You only have 4.5 minutes to give me more money, chat. And that's, you know, like, you only have 4.5 minutes, dude. That's it. That's all you got. You're running out of time. And if you don't, then there won't be a timer there and you'll just give me money for normal reasons, you know? And that's fucking weird. You don't want to do that. Levithar Kingdom, thank you for 48 months, man. Thank you. Thank you, Levithar. Zeberg, thank you for 19 months. Thank you, buddy. Morning. I walked into this door. Okay, so here's the thing. So I walked into the door last night and lacerated my forehead. Awesome. But here's the thing, is I was exactly, it happened the exact moment that my edibles hit. So I'm like, is it the edibles or do I have a concussion? I wasn't sure, you know? And Sam was like, you got to stay up. And I was like, but what if I just went to sleep? What if I just rolled the dice on it? What if I just go to sleep? Because you're not supposed to go to sleep when you have a migraine. You're supposed to stay awake. Or not a migraine, a fucking concussion. I didn't die. So I think I'm fine. Was it bleeding? It stopped bleeding. Yeah, it stopped bleeding, noob. Yeah. Did it blow your high? No, I felt like I got higher immediately. Yeah. Gonna be feels like 105 today. You going for a run? I went for a run yesterday, Menace. Jesus Louises. Oh, I gotta send a thing. Treat her like a lady. Chat, I went up into my attic last night too. This was before I hit my head. Or no, this was the other night. I went up in my attic. I don't know if I could show you these pictures, but there is a lot of water dripping from the drain pan under my AC and we have a brand new AC that we put in. When do we put it in? January. We put an AC in January, and there is a bunch of water damage up there right now. Like condensation dripping from the bottom of the drip pan, which is like kind of the point of the drip pan is so that doesn't happen, you know? So I'm gonna have to get a hold of them. I got to get them out here because this is brand new. This is brand spanking new, dude. Brand spanking new AC. Very annoying. I think there's a bit of mold already forming, but it's not too bad. Yeah, it's very moist up there. You need a drip pan for your drip pan. Does your drip pan got a drip pan? You got to get another drip pan for that. Same one they had the service. The same one that they float switch might have shorted. I don't know. I mean, there's water in the drain pan, but then there's condensation under the drain pan. There's a plug in the drain line. The same thing happened to you. Interesting. Do you vacuum the pipe thing every month? I mean, it's brand new. We got it flushed out like a month ago, I think. Red Mosquito thinking 15 months, dude. It's a full unit. Yeah, it's full unit. Menace. Full unit. Mm-hmm. I mean, I've seen where make sure the drain line isn't clogged. It's just weird that there's condensation under that drain pan. And it's apparently been like that long enough to make a little mold form, a little bit of water damage up there. It's high up. It is up high, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. No, it's up high. I've seen the water squirting out of the drain line from it, too. Why? I don't know. Why is it up high? Because it's our upstairs unit. Upstairs unit. Hey, Swellman, what's up, dude? Morning. Got to put those on the ground. Oh, are you talking about the inside thing or the thing outside? Because there's the unit outside with the fan. That's on the ground. And then the fucking air handler is upstairs It's upstairs in the attic. So there's no confusion. Let me check. Oh, I just got a thing. Cool. Yeah, we're going to get an appointment. They just hit me back. Very good. Conqueror, thank you for 20 months. I'd say drain line issue. Yeah. And it's not blowing hard. You know? Like, it's not blowing hard enough. I don't know. Yeah, air handler's upstairs. Yeah. Air handler's backing up. It's a clogged drain line, 100%. Okay. Interesting, even. We're going to play some D1 today, chat. Hope you guys are fucking ready for that. I got to get my power level up, man. GTX got me hyped, dude. I sat down and I talked to Andy Lanique for a bit. He's no NDA. No NDA conversations with him. You know, he said he probably a frog in it. Yeah. We talked about the state of D2. We talked about the relationship between Bungie and the community, like a lot, because Andy's like their community guy, right? Or like their creator liaison. But he's got his hooks in a lot of things there. You know, he says the thing on the 22nd, very exciting. Obviously, he's gonna say that. But he says that discernibly, Destiny's here to stay for a long time. And I think that goes without saying. That's kind of like logic based, but he wanted to like reiterate. So I don't know when they're going to get around to talking about what's after Final Shape, but I think it's a very important conversation. I think it's a super important conversation to have. I also asked him if he could get in the ear of anybody at Bungie about potentially bringing more content forward, like a la all of D1 into an app situation. And it's really not even a conversation that they weren't even sure that people, I guess, were interested in that, like on a high level. You know, they could hear it internally, they could hear it on forums, whatever. Band-Aid where exactly, right? So we'll see, man. We'll fucking see. Andy's a good guy. It's some good talks with him. Here to stay, but adding red subclass won't be enough. Oh, I totally agree. Yeah, I totally agree, dude. Andy's a good guy. I think them picking up Andy was probably one of their best moves at Bungie, to be honest with you. GCX was a great event. One of the best I've been to as an exhibitor, no doubt. Yay. It was great seeing a GCX. Didn't get a pick this year, but elevators are awkward places for selfies. I would have done it. I would have done it anywhere. I could be in the toilet and be like, hey, Goth. Hey, let me get a picture of you in the toilet. And I'd be like, get out of my house. This is ridiculous. Hey, let me see that dick. Wait, what? I thought they turned off trials. I thought trials was... Okay. I don't believe you. I don't see any trials here. All right, legendary marks are on Rift. Oh yeah, it's daily for these guys. So now it's not on zone control. I can just do regular ass Clash, maybe for 15 marks. Because I need marks. I need like 75 marks to get some shit going. Sassy Marigold, what's up? 20 months. Hey. Hi, did you have a good time? Chopper, thank you for the 65, man. Thank you, buddy. Hey, ya. Buff 32 with 32 months, man. I got that one. Shadow Falls, thank you for the 44. Master Cool, thank you for the 20 months of subbing. Thank you. Thank you, Blazer. I will. I feel bad for Bungie to have the community, guys. The community is on a trip right now. The entitlement and the crazy narrative some people have in their mind. I've seen threads of people assuming everybody working at Bungie can work on PvP maps. Another one saying Asmongold shouldn't make content on D2 because he doesn't play it anymore. Well, I mean, I don't think Asmongold ever played Destiny 2. His video is a reaction to Aztec Ross's video. And I think at a base level, Aztec Ross's video was done in bad faith. I think it's a bad faith video. I think it makes a lot of good points. But I think some of it is quite disingenuous and reaching, which I think can pull out a not great reaction from Asmongold. I think Asmongold's a very smart guy. But he's not a Destiny 2 player, so his reaction to it is going to be already a bad faith reaction, even if it was a good video, you know, Asmongold's video. So it's a weird one to start already. Dude was just talking to Cosmo a bit, GCX. They love the game so much and wanted to do well. I always try to give them the benefit of the doubt. Oh, 100%, man. Of course they wanted to do well. Making a live game is difficult. It's very difficult. We're not going to get a Clash game. We are certainly not. I can't go to Rise of Iron yet. I could go here. Recommended light 280. We're almost there. I bet I could drop in there and just get some. I bet I could. I'm only 30 light under. What will it be like? If I got just like one upgrade, man, you know, because I don't know where else I can get legendary marks from. I have a lot of quest lines to follow. Shadow Thief, so I got to do that on legendary. We have... Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to go do all the patrols, I think. I just need to get marks. I need to get marks and some power, what it comes down to. The Prison of Elders. Finish a Rise of Iron campaign. Can't do that yet. Walla Capino, thank you for the 3 months. Bata King, thank you for the 12. Thank you. Thank you very much. HVTs, legendary marks, Cosmodrome targets, Remnants of Darkness, complete patrols to access. Oh, so you want me to do just a ton of patrols everywhere and then kill 3 HVTs everywhere? Sure, let's do that. Why not? We'll find some upgrades while we do that. Solo Crota on this character? That's not gonna fucking happen, dude. His character's not high enough for that. Do it, just try it. I don't know what you're telling me to do. That being said, sometimes an outsider perspective is enlightening, a wake-up call. Sure, but I think for something as complex as a live game, I don't know. I think Destiny is still one of those games that's cool to dislike. You know? I think it's one of those games that's still cool to dislike.
Did you see that? I think that patch of chitin just...
Vectus, thank you for 16 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So what do? You just do a couple patrols and HVT pops up, you go do that and do the thing. Got it. Nice, Rachel. Nice. Oh, yes, darling.
The locals are getting restless, Guardian. Show them who's running the show up there.
Enemies eliminated. Do it. Hey. Stop being an enemy. Like, why can't we be friends, dude? That's really your decision, too. I should get some patrols or some bounties rather. I'll get that before the next location. Just to do things. Oh, the 30 FPS is tough this morning. I mean, it's tough every morning, but today it's feeling very 30. It's feeling extra 30 today. Like, it's always 30, but now it's like super 30. You know what I mean? Well, man. It was cool hanging out with Lupo again, man. Lupo and I got to spend a lot of time together at GCX. I think the pool party is going to be a regular thing if you guys are able to go to the pool party. What a vibe, man. Anthony Mack, thank you for 65 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you.
Makes no difference to me. Just make sure they know who runs this place now.
Pool party was a lot of fun. So I think we're going to do that every year. I think next year we'll actually probably plan it out a bit more. Like get like a DJ or something. Something like that. Maybe get a couple water slides, you know? Maybe spark a lawsuit or two, you know? Chat, you see this video of this IRL streamer? I had no idea who this guy is. I think his name's Fauzi. I don't fucking know him. I don't know him. I don't pay attention. That's not my wheelhouse. It seems like drama. But apparently he, like, admitted to being involved with, like paying for sex trafficking or some shit. Like, he's like, these girls I used to get hand jobs from were definitely sex trafficked, and I feel terrible about it. And I'm like, how is he... Like, what is Twitch's response to that? You know? He did it on stream, yeah. Yeah. Like, what does Twitch do with that information? You know what I mean? That's tough. Is the Zoomer W culture gonna defend that, like, somehow? I don't get it, dude. You guys remember when we just used to play video games? Yeah. Remember that shit? Remember it as a video game. Okay, where's the fucking HVT? Do I have to do all of them out here before I get an HVT? I forget how this works before we get an HVT, because it's 3 per location. This is gonna take us a minute. Yeah, you guys remember streaming video games?
Cabal broadside may have done more damage than we thought.
Fucking video games, dude. Packle, thank you for 34 months, dude. Bandon, 70. 7-0, dude. That's a lot. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Remember the whole Drake thing with him? No, with who? With Fauzi? No, this is the first time I've heard of him. And he has like 30,000 subs. I don't get it. That shit makes me feel like a failure. You know, I like focused on inclusivity and being nice and entertainment and having a good time. I guess all you gotta do is be like drama and shit. I don't know. You talk about Fauzi? Yeah. You know. Yep. Sure am. Yeah, oh yeah, man. Yeah, I saw Kai's whole thing. People are defending Kai over that. You know. Here's the thing. Your audience, and I think Kai's a good guy. I think down deep Kai's a good guy, but it was bad.
I'll tell Kate
it was bad. I think that as like a broadcaster, your audience is kind of like a direct mirror of the streamer, or at least like the kind of vibe that they inhibit, or not inhibit, but inhibiting would be stopping. Sorry, Chad, I got concussed last night. Either way, the kind of vibe that you promote, you know. So I think I don't know. I think you kind of are responsible for what your audience says and does. It's a direct reflection, yeah. Yeah, that's a weird situation. It's a weird situation.
Guardian, we've got a most
But I guess that's the result of focusing on monetization over moderation. Moderation's important. Go kill the hive leaders. Okay, I see them. I hate them. Not a fan. TMNTX Tekken coming August 8th. Kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of chill, dude. That's kind of chill. Who am I killing over here? Is it over here or is it up here? Up here? You got it. Let's go. We got to kill 3 HVTs per location. This is a long quest line. I don't even know if I chose the correct one. It's always the exact audience as you expect, and not other communities would never act the same way, but somehow it's not the personality's responsibility. I think it is, dude. But I think it goes much further back than you know, just what happened over the weekend. Like if you promote like that sort of reactive fucking behavior, then and your audience is by and large children, and that's what teens are children, then what do you think's gonna happen? Like, that's fucking tough, dude. Hey, what about your Band-Aid? We're about to talk about it. We're about to talk about it. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. There's no Band-Aid. Weird. Before the event, he kept saying they'd fuck shit up, so he knew. Oh, I didn't know that. Is that real? Yeah, I had no idea about that. That's crazy. Thank you.
I'll tell Kate it's taken.
Damn. All right, we gotta get 2 more HVTs now, I think. No, let's untrack. Was it Taken War? Oh, we gotta do some Vanguard strikes too. We got one more Vanguard strike. Taken War, Petra. We gotta go to Venus. We'll work on that later. But tracked items. It's only gonna show me 3 Remnants of Darkness. Cool, dude. Love it. Oh yeah, this quest was a beefy one, if I remember correctly. How the fuck you want me to get back there? Oh, I gotta jump on this thing. I got a Husk of the Pit. What level is it? $250. Cool. I guess we're using this again. Yay. Have you seen Disney's Lorcana trading card game? No, I've not. I don't know. Verm, thank you for the 14 months, man. Good to see you. Hi. Griff, thank you for 22. Thank you. Is that a fucking Kiggle Friggle? Is this per character? It must be. Hey, Dan. Yeah, GCX was a ball, man. I'm not sure if exotics can drop for me yet. Actually, maybe. Who knows? I don't know how high the Eidolon ally can get, but it might be worth upgrading this. Now that I'm level 40. Oh yeah, HVT. We got HVT over here. We got 2 more to do. Dosmos. I would assume you could still get some legacy exotics. Well, most of the exotics at D1 aren't aren't questified like D2. That's like one of my biggest complaints about the way that D2 does drops, is that they're all mostly questified or a guarantee at some point. Target. I thought that said target drowned, and I was like, holy shit, that's dark, dude. All right, we're going up this way. True enough doesn't pass the smell test. Cross's vid has roots and many hours behind him. What are we talking about? What are we, did I miss part of a conversation? Because I moved on from the whole CrossFit thing. I think he's well-intended enough, but I just didn't agree with all of his takes. Like, up until about 65% of the video, I think I was fine with, but after that point, I was like, I don't know. Resist? Out of here with that. Resist. Sir. Vitriol in communities. Alright, where's this man at? I'm busy. Jay Weezy, thank you for 24 months, man. Rinja Za, thank you, bud. Thank you, buddy. You're very nice. Oh, is it over there? Is this him? Is this him? Is that him? That's him. I'll go get him. Got him. Probably the best ever, chat. Probably.
We got it. Let's
Theoretically. Metaphorically. Was a good video. I thought it was mostly a good video. I'm not talking about Cross specifically, so the community audience matters too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think he's a bit more forgiving with his moderation of his community, from what I've seen. You know. Like I think he dances that line of like how like the forums are, you know. Like kind of mirrors a lot of those point of views. Which is fine. That's just not how I do stuff. Everybody's different. Do I need to leave? Use nav mode to locate and thing. What's over here for me? He makes some content for clicks and he knows it. A la his don't get hyped for Starfield vid. He knows what he's doing. Sure. Yep. Yep. I can agree with that. Ace of Cade, thank you for the new sub, man. Done Dotted, thank you for the 14 months. Jay Weezy, I got you with the 24 again. Thank you, man. He takes a comedic approach towards toxicity as well, almost meme-like. And minis don't like that. I mean, obviously, a lot of people do like that. He's doing quite well. Nyarlathep, thank you for 55 months, dude. Thank you. I don't remember what this is. What the fuck is this patrol? Is that just kill things?
I'm getting sightings of a heavy Taken presence. Broadcasting you the coordinates. Get over there.
I don't remember that. I don't know if I can remember that. Like at all. I feel like most people know Starfield will be a buggy mess. No? I don't think it will. Will it have bugs? Yeah, open world games get bugs. But, you know, they've already stated that it is the least buggy at launch Bethesda game. so. I think saying that people know is already disingenuous. Typical Bethesda jank. Yeah, I think you're approaching this conversation in bad faith, and I barely want to have it, you know? If you go into something expecting it to be poorly executed, then why are we even having a conversation out the rip, you know? Well, of course, we'll have a little bit of Bethesda jank, but to say that it's going to be a buggy mess at launch, A, is ignorant, and B, is approaching a conversation in bad faith. That's exhausting. Like, why do people do that? Don't get it. How about we just hope it's good? How about we listen to the words they've said? I don't know. Morning, Goth. How was the event? I had to work all weekend. It was great, dude. I had a good time. I think the Discord around Starfield has also been mostly in bad faith by PlayStation fans. You know. Am I going over here? Okay. This is a long run. Fucking love the Dreadnought, dude. You piss off Voldemort? I walked into a door, man. It sucked. It fucking sucked. Yeah, we'll see. I hope it's good. I don't think it's going to be filled with jank, though. I don't think it's going to be bug riddled. I don't know if this counts as an HVT or not. It might. I think this is like a boss type patrol. I forgot these existed. I also think it's kind of wild that like Bethesda has this like bad rep now. You know, I think it stems from how 76 launched, but I mean, I don't think Fallout 4 launched poorly. Just some people didn't like the narrative direction. But then you look back at like Bethesda's history and like I don't understand how they're not more revered, right? Like they're kind of a classic dev, dude. I got a lot of love for Bethesda. I mean, how many millions of copies of Skyrim sold? I know that's an old game, but people still fucking love it. Uh, 76 barely got updated. What do you mean barely? How do you barely update something to 60 FPS? They recently did. They have recency bias? Oh, for sure, dude. Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, stop. Yay. Does that count?
I almost feel sorry.
I don't think it does. It's not an
Right
HVT.
up until they try to shoot us, that is.
High value. Nope. I'm just going to leave it come back. Yeah, comparing 76 to an actual Todd Howard produced mainline release is also incorrect. I agree with you. Yeah, I think Fallout 4 was fine. Was there a lot of game-breaking bugs in 4? I remember most of the negative discussions around Fallout 4 being based on like narrative stuff. Like where your choices didn't have as much impact. You know? Yo, Degout, thank you for the 19 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Bad performance in the city as well, sure. How deep into, like, Xbox One and PlayStation 4's life cycle was Fallout 4? Was that, like, Like a couple years, like pretty early life cycle.
Let's get moving. This place isn't going to explore itself.
How's your head? It feels fine. I just got a band-aid on, you know? My head feels fine. You know, we'll continue doing these patrols out here. It wasn't like Fable 2 Impact on choice, but I thought it was neat. Yeah. I never went all the way through 4. I think I will at some point.
The locals are getting restless, Guardian. Show them who's running the show up there.
I don't know. I hope Starfield's good. I really want it to be good. I certainly don't think it will be a mess. I think that take is pretty not great, personally. Yeah, Starfield was a huge endeavor. Yeah, Moon Branch, Bethesda's track record of less than stellar launches. What? What track record? Like, I've been playing video games a long time. I've played a lot of Bethesda games. I don't think they have a bad track record. I don't get that. Like, outside of Fallout 76, I can't remember one that was, like, mega poorly received. Yeah. Will there be a goth cameo in the Borderlands movie? No. No, I think that thing's gonna be a shit show. Personally. That is some negative negative assumptions I can get on board with. I don't think there's any world where the Borderlands movie is good. Oh, I'm gonna see it. I'm definitely gonna see it. Their track record as a dev is great, but people are confusing dev with publisher. Redfall doesn't hurt the track record of mainline Bethesda games, sure. Yeah, but if we want to go there, let's talk about how Doom was fantastic. Didn't they fucking... Isn't that under Bethesda's umbrella as well? Doom? And Doom was fucking fantastic, right? Yeah, they bought id, yeah. I don't think Microsoft would allow Starfield to go out the door unless it was a fucking banger, dude. I really don't.
I'm dropping some coordinates to your ghost on a high-value target. Take them out and I'll even swing for the bounty.
Where are we going? 25 years worth of making it is a lot of hard work, dedication. I'm sorry to say they have been working hard. And what about us music composers, our hard work? You all enjoy sound effects. A game is so much more if you give it time. All games have bugs. What do we hold on, I don't know what that's a refer to. I definitely agree with your first statement. I think people need to try it before they judge 100%. Agreed. 100%. Thread context is tough, dude. I think it's more the massive scales of systems people are worried about. They're promising a lot, and gamers are so jaded by poor launches regardless of developers. They are promising a lot, but I think they've also... I think people are also creating their own expectations, you know? Like, I don't think it's well known that you don't, like, manually fly down to planet and manually land your ship. Like, you fly it in space, but then you pick a planet and just, you go there. It's not, like, seamless like No Man's Sky. It's different. You know? I think it'll be interesting. We'll see. It'll be interesting. What I miss, what happened to Goth's forehead, I walked into a door last night. My wife asked me to get her a bowl of cereal. I got up to go get a bowl of cereal. It was very dark in the hallway. Somebody left the closet door open. I walked directly into it, sliced my forehead open. Yay! Oh, she's absolutely to blame, chat. Oh, she is. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, she's absolutely to blame. I think gamers are tired of being beta testers for $70 titles. For a game as wide as Starfield or as complicated as a live game, I think it's mostly impossible to QA the whole thing. You know? I think that's tough. I think there's no excuse for something like Redfall. Redfall is shit. They knew it was shit. They got it out the door. You know? I think they just pulled off the Band-Aid, got it out the door. We did 2 sponsored streams for that. I'm going to play this game for exactly 8 hours. Or no, 4 hours. Alright, that is the Dreadnought. Done. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Redfall is just fundamentally bad. QA for PC games is hard as fuck. I think QA for wide video games is hard as fuck. You know, like you can have like a team of like 20 to 100 QA testers, and there's definitely not a studio with 100. Like 20 is probably maximum. And you're still gonna have a hard time finding every little thing. You know, open world games are tough. Open world games are tough, man. I don't even know how Nintendo does it. Do we have a sponsor game later? I don't think so. I'm trying to remember my next one. I think my next one is, let me look at my calendar.
Last Guardians through here left markers behind. Major Cabal troop movements in the last.
All right, For Honor's done. For Honor was last week. That was fun. I actually really enjoyed that. Wayfinder. Wayfinder is... I gotta send an invoice for Honor. I gotta send an invoice for Wargaming. Yeah, we have two on the docket. Wayfinder and Warframe. Warframe, I think they're 10. Is it their 10-year anniversary coming up? Something like that. I think might be 10. Is it 10 years or a little bit less? I don't know. Either way. I hate chasing down payments, man. I'm still waiting on a payment from EA for, what is it? Is that still on there? For Wild Hearts, the second Wild Hearts activation. I've been waiting for that they are 90 days late. You doing sponsored for Starfield? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. They haven't hit me up yet. Probably. I've got a good relationship with Bethesda now. Bruh, seriously? Yeah. Yep. 90 days. 90 days late. I send him a message once a week. When it hits 120 days, I get my lawyer involved. And it's usually just a little message. He's like, hey, I'm contacting you on behalf of my client. I just wanted to make sure that everything was on the up and up. It's never threatening, but it's always, you get a lawyer to send a message. Usually gets taken care of. How big are these payments? The one from Wild Hearts is $5,500. I'm waiting on. They gotta send me that money. Where's my money, man? Where's my fucking money, dude? Where's my money, dude?
All Guardians, be on the lookout for enemy command in your
As a creator, do you have the ability to charge late fees? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. There's a lot of moving parts, which is why I tend not to be very aggressive with it. You never know if it's the publisher. You know, it could be a client, an in-between person. It could be like a fucking liaison, whatever, that's handling the money. And I'm dealing directly with agencies and agents. So, so I'm waiting on, you wait on agent. Didn't you make millions already and you're waiting on 5K? I don't understand your point. I mean, we're going to switch up gears. I want to talk to you directly, Dr. Devilfish. What's your point? Like at a point when you make money, do you just like, you shouldn't worry about making more money, or? I'm just curious, you know? It's still money to owe, dude. Feels like pennies on the dollar. How old are you? I'm not gonna ban him. It's just a stupid comment. 5K is 5K, dude. You know, 5K is 5K. 5K is absolutely not pennies. You know, that's so weird. You get paid for the money or for the work that you do. You know, that's what you do. You don't just like get a bag and then stop earning. That's fucking stupid. I have 3 children. Is the assumption that like since I did well with Mixer and Facebook that I like don't need money ever again?
I'll let Zavala know it's done.
Because that's wild. This shit's crazy, dude. No, I thought you streamed every day because you're bored. I'll always stream. I love streaming, you know. But you always position to continue to bring in cash. Yeah, it's not about pennies on the dollar. Everything adds up. You know, so if you do like say, I usually try to push like 8 sponsored gigs a quarter. You always want to get paid out for it, man. You know, money's money. I mean, what shit? Brad's fucking private school was 17.5 or 17,500 for a year. It's a lot of money. It all adds up. And he'll be in private school for 12 more years. Middle child has, how old is she now? She's got 3 more years. She's at 24,000 a year. This year I'm spending $70,000 on private school for my children. It's a lot of money. I'm not sending them to DeSantis's public schools. I'm not fucking doing it. So yeah, you can make a couple bags, sure, and that affords good opportunities for you and your family, but never gonna stop trying to earn. I went to public school in Florida. Ugh. Oh, man. Yuckers. Was not a good time. Yeah, you never get complacent. That's how you have situations where you see like, man, fucking MC Hammer made all that money. You know? And then he went broke, chat. Millionaires go broke when they get complacent and they stop earning. Oh, I love this area, dude. This is like one of my... I used to like run Mars bars and chess routes out here. Ugh. What's the major difference between public and private school? I went to public, but I was in the middle of nowhere, Indiana. I would say where we live, it's tough to say, dude. Class size, quality of person, closeness of community. The community factor is really important. Opportunities when they leave, like they help place them in schools. Yeah, it's there's a lot. There's a lot. Who's our Vex target over here? Yeah, public schooling can be fine, but it's kind of like a mystery box. You know, you never know what you're gonna get. Never know what you're gonna get. Funding, yeah, funding's huge. Yeah, supplies. Yep, public school funding sucks. Private school doesn't have to teach to the government decided curriculum. You know? Like a private school, my daughter can focus in on art and like digital animation, and like basically have a a good foundation for when she graduates and wants to get into an art career or an animation career. It's awesome for them. Sets them up. Yeah, it's public schools can be a crapshoot. And you could certainly get some very great teachers, in public school. But overall, like funding and community experience of private school, depending on the private school, is very good. Disney Sensei, thank you for 33 months, man. Tronics, thank you for 28. Thank you. Baldzilla, thank you for 41 months, man. Appreciate you. Senior kids' artwork at their age is outstanding. I want to set her up with a booth for GCX next year. I think she'd fucking clean up, dude. But that's like a whole year of making art and shit, because, her pace is like whatever she decides her pace is. Anytime someone seriously says woke, yeah, like, what the fuck does it mean, man? What does it even mean? Blows my mind. I hate that word a lot, dude. Change the FOV. Oh, man. Yeah, woke is anything they don't like. I don't get it. Don't. How the fuck do I get out of here? Is it this way? I think? Maybe? Thought about leaving Florida? No, dude. I'm not gonna leave Florida. Just because I don't like the public schools doesn't mean I'm gonna leave. I love the weather. I love the beaches. I love the majority of the people. Even those I disagree with. And I disagree with a lot of my neighbors, but it's fine. Everybody's still nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love Florida. I'll never leave. I'll never leave. Let us kill some mans. I totally forgot about this quest line. This thing was a pain in the ass.
There is much to claim here. Clear the enemy, and New Monarchy will do the rest. Mission
That's some level-headed thinking, you woke fuck. Yeah, right. I love D1, dude. Wait, isn't there like a motherfucker over here? I think there's like a guy. There's like a beefy dude. A yellow bar minotaur back here, right? I think he's gonna come around this corner. I noticed. There he is. No, you're just a normal ass. You suck. You're just a bitch, dude.
Okay, I'll update New Monarchy.
Sick, dude. I love that for us. Do we got a HVT? That's an HVT. I think that'll be 3 for Mars. Cool. I miss the slower pace of D1. Me too, man. I love it. I'm a big fan. Big fan of it.
Guardians, attack where the enemy
Oh, man.
appear where you are not expected.
Clean, have a good one, man. It's good
dispatch.
seeing you this weekend. It's good seeing you, buddy. Certainly was. I had a dream last night. Everybody was playing Cube World. Dude. I swear to God, if Cube World Alpha comes out and it's a banger, or not Alpha, Omega, If Omega comes out and it's a banger and I have to compete with Fextra Life in that directory, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad, dude. That's fucking A. Oh, I hate Fextra Life so much. Fire 86, thank you 56 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I'll start a Cube World wiki, chat. I'll start my own. Joe, thank you for 17 months, dude. You're nice. Thank you. Here's supporting Goth's agenda and not the indoctrinated. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Oh, man. Will there be blackjack and or hookers? Yeah, of course. Of course there is. Of course there is. Thanks for turning me on to Co. Watch him while the Destiny guys are at GCX. Co is like one of the best people out there, man. Like if I had to guess that any streamer will never have like some sort of like problematic era, it's Co Carnage. Like I'm it's like it's undeniably Co Carnage for me. Like least likely streamer to have a scandal, and then it's a picture of Co Carnage. You know? 100%. Unless it's literally just Co. Literally just. Don't jinx it. Oh no. Now, I got my scandals, chat. There's the people who decide I'm an asshole and then they make videos about me being a piece of shit. Yep. Yep. Those are my scandals. I get it. I've got resting douche. Yeah, the arcade guy. That's the whole thing. I hated that situation, dude. Used to be a piece of shit. I used to be. Now I got this Band-Aid on my head. Good thing your kink is watching assholes be assholes. Nice. Used to be. I said was.
Vex activity here has been escalating lately. I wonder if that's thanks to us or the Taken.
I don't know, dude. Patrol's available. Where are we going with Thunder? Any more that way? It's just that one? That weird, lonely patrol for no reason? Hey, Wise, thank you for 34 months, man. Shazam. With the 7 months of subbing. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Speaking of Co, is anyone else that's never played a Baldur's Gate confused with by the gameplay? So it's a turn-based RPG, which doesn't super appeal to me these days. Like I don't know, like a never been my thing. Like CRPGs, whatever. It looks good, though. It looks good, but I don't think I'll stream it yet. I'll probably do a 2-hour stream of it when it hits PlayStation.
Curious items.
Probably do like a 2-hour stream of it.
Details on what to hunt for.
I just don't think it would be a good stream game for me, like for a full playthrough. You know, like I definitely see the appeal. I'm glad that turn-based RPG fans are getting to eat good, because I've definitely gotten to eat good this year. But I think it's one of those things that like either your channel is built to stream those kind of games or it's not. And really, really dialogue-heavy games for me, for whatever reason, just don't stream the same. And there's a lot of fucking dialogue, which is super cool. Like, that's great. That's fucking great, dude. But I just don't think it's for my channel. I don't think it would do well. I love fantasy games, too. Co likes games that are 90% dialogue. Sure, and that's fair for him. That's great, man. Everybody's eating good in the neighborhood. Yeah, it's all voice acted, too, which is wild. Please don't. Please, people that don't like turn-based games never played Pokemon. Oh, see, I actually really like Pokemon. I'm huge into Pokemon, but newer turn-based games don't grab me, and I don't know why. Like 16-bit, 8-bit era, I love turn-based games. Like Chrono Trigger, love Chrono Trigger. Final Fantasy games, love Final Fantasy games. But what is it? What do we try to play through? Xenoblade. Xenoblade, like, with its turn-based stuff, like, I couldn't get through the whole game. There's a lot of dialogue, too, but it's very anime. I don't know, I'm picky. I'm picky, and I can't explain my habits. And I don't need to.
Nice work.
Thanks, dude. I thought so. Where's my next thing at, dude? You got a fucking HVT out here? No? Cool. Yeah, Chronicles 2 was pretty slow. Mm-hmm. It was a fun game, though. It was fine. Xenoblade plays like an MMO, single-player MMO, not turn-based. I would say Chronicles X does more than, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2. But I can see where you're coming with that. It's more like tab target. It is borderline turn-based, though. I don't think I would say it's really like an action game. Like tab target, wait on cooldowns, borderline turn-based, which is kind of how, like, what is it? Chrono Trigger was kind of like that a little bit. They're all tab target style. Yeah, it's cooldowns. It's slower paced. It's not like a full-on action game to me. I didn't feel like. Maybe I was playing it wrong. Have you ever streamed a bunch of classic arcade games before? Yep. Where are these things at? Need more. Do you think BioWare could still come back?
Bring us back a few things, Guardians.
Well, they're making a new Dragon Age, right?
What you can do.
Yeah, timer-based. Sure. Yeah, timer-based. Yeah, Chrono Trigger was more timer-based, too. Each of your characters had a little timer on it for using their abilities. But I guess that's how Final Fantasy VII was. Like, original Final Fantasy VII. Bloop. Right now we're working on getting some light level chat for what's it called? To be able to do the Rise of Iron campaign. We had to get the 280 before we could do Rise of Iron. PSO2 New Genesis has a new standing quest, which is actually cool. 16 rooms with objectives that give buffs for a final boss. Buffs and boss rotate daily. Yeah, I saw that. It's like a traditional dungeon. It looks kind of cool. How's the loot for it? It's like a singular high-level weapon, right? Loot's actually good. That's cool. Good for them. Took them long enough. That thing's been out like 4 years, right? Almost 3 years, something. Hi, are you doing the raids? I don't plan on it. We're just doing our playthrough. I wouldn't want to do the raids with anybody but like close buds, and I don't want to do raids with fully geared people. So there's a lot of it would require a lot of people to invest into a playthrough, gear up, go through all the raids, you know, but I don't think so. I don't want to just go into the raid to go into the raid. I would want to, like, play it, have that experience again, not just get carried through by fully geared people. Oh, I don't think I could be more to fully commit to a playthrough of D1. No, right, be more. Yeah, it's just for nostalgia of it, for sure. It's a huge deterrent, yeah. It's a huge deterrent with 30 FPS. We now go to Be More for a comment. And he just says, aha. 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 That's 100. Cool.
We got it. Let's move.
Man, you do not get rep very quick. I mean, I was at Rise of Iron before I stopped, yeah. That is not what I want. I want HVTs, dude. Come on. Man. I guess I'll do this one over here. We'll clear out all these. Next one will have 2 HVTs. Promise. Bet. Yeah, because I get a heavy from this. I don't know what level that'll be. And then I get a mysterious amount of legendary marks.
Find them, end them, and make sure you get
You coming back to Diablo this season? At some point, yeah, I think so. I don't know. We got more games coming out soon that I'm gonna be getting into as well. No, I'm not gonna start a fresh D2 character. There's no point. All the old content is gone. There's no nostalgia. That would be like just playing D2. If I'm gonna play D2, I'm just gonna play all my characters. Oh, hold on. These mans fucking hurt it out here, dude. TJ Zilla, thank you for 26, buddy. Thank you. Fresh new light run? Yeah, but there's no nostalgia, though, because anything that's nostalgic is vaulted. You know, I can't be like, hey, we're gonna do Red War playthrough, because it's gone. Hey, we're gonna do, we're gonna do fucking Forsaken playthrough. Can't. It's fucking gone. Warmind, Curse of Osiris, gone. No way to play him. Can't. Just can't. Even if it was a stellar content for Curse, I would still play through it again. And be like, LOL. Can't do it.
I think there's still something else out there. Stay
Okay.
on top.
Even if not vaulted, I don't think it would be nostalgic. Yeah, not as much, but it would still be fun. Justin Rampage, thank you for 53 months, dude. Thank you. Thanks for always being here in Twitch for me, Dad. Much love. Also, are you proud of me? I didn't ask about your Band-Aid. Ah, very good. Yeah, I'm very proud. Thank you. Why did Bungie not let players have a separate download for legacy content? Not feasible? I have no idea. That's not a me question. That's outside of my fucking wheelhouse. What is that boy Jim getting the bowl of cereal? No, I made her go get it. Yeah, she went downstairs and got it. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. I would love to play the Red War again. I thought the Red War stages were great. I thought the fights were good. The Gall fight was fun. Gall fight should have been a strike. Username Geek, thank you 41 months, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Am I dead? I'm probably dead. Yep, here it comes. Nope. Nope, get over here. All right, now we go for a slam. Yeah! Just Bellin, thank you for a year, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I need a shotgun. Like a decent one. Like a dope one. Like an invective. You know, that's what I want, is a fucking invective. I totally forgot about these, like, these Taken events, these Taken patrols. Invective would be fucking sick right now, though.
Looks like that was the last
Warlock Socks, thank you for 32, man. Captain Obvious Game, thank you for 17 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, thank you. How was GCX? It was a good time, man. Had a good time. It was cool to see folks. There was a lot of folks I did not get to see. I didn't get to see Crafty at all, and that made me sad. I don't know if I need to exit and come back, or if I run out, we'll get different patrols. Oh, the invective fucked, dude. Pizza Maker is so good. It was so good. Yeah, we'll just head out this way. Oh, yeah. Well, they're in Orlando. They're not in Tampa. Sam wants to bring Remy to GCX next year, chat, because Rosen allows dogs, and there is no size limit. So she wants to bring Remy next year, which would be a fucking mess. Do they allow horses? He's a small horse, yeah. Yeah, she wants to bring him. You're gonna make him start a size limit? Probably, dude. His tail is dangerous. This is a long run out, man. Have you ever brought him out in public spaces? Yeah, he's trained. He's like a service dog trained, Remy. Mm-hmm. Snot, thank you for 10 months, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And I thank you. We'll get a line for taking pictures with Remy. I don't even get a booth. It's just Remy's booth. Oh, there's no patrols here? Cool, man. I love that. Let's go this way. No one else set it up with strep? No. Nobody was in contact. Yeah, everybody's clear. Haley's feeling better. Yup, yup, yup. She's good. Yeah, she was isolated. So, it all worked out. Nothing here. I need those HVTs, man. What you drinking there? A little soda water. I'm gonna run in the house, get a snack soon. I'm fucking hungry today, dude. Stomach feels big empty. We're running with Lep in the morning. I think I'm just gonna need to get a new instance, to be honest with you. Do you see the other players when traveling around, or is it empty? No, there's other players. Yeah, there's other people playing. Yeah. We have 3 more locations to get HVTs on. Monkey, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh man, Chad, you only have 5 seconds to get on that you can get on the hype. Nope, now you got 56 seconds until you get on hype train, and that's, you wouldn't believe it if you don't get on that hype train. Then it's
incredible to think Venus
and
was
you
once a
won't
bastion of research and learning.
You won't be on hype train if you're not.
Will be again.
I don't even get that feature, dude. Like, Does that shit work? Do other streamers like play into that at all? I don't even know how to utilize that correctly. HBT, let's go! Let me get the Spirit Bloom too. Yay! Where are we going, Thunder?
We have an opportunity to strike
Yeah, if you don't get on it, then you don't.
encoded dispatch.
Some streamers go hard on it. Couldn't be me. Lep used to get up on stage and make fun of people giving him real money. I love Lep, dude. Lep's a good guy. We went for a run, went for like a little casual 3-mile guy. Second day GCX. Because, you know, we hadn't been walking around enough, so we thought going for a run in the morning would be a good idea. It was hot. It was a hot one. Hey, guy, I'm here. It's me. Nope. Okay. How did Lep sweaty calves look glisten in the morning? They look great, dude. You gonna do Vault the Glass? Probably not. Probably not. Don't really have a group for it. Don't want to play with fully geared people. Don't have a group for it. Mostly. Ninth Odin, thank you for 7 months, dude. Hey, man. Alright, we got another HVT out here? No. Well, let's go this way. Let me get the Spirit Bloom, because we're probably going to need that later. Thank you. Goodbye. Very good. Hey, Trev, GCX was amazing. Slowly procrastinating again to pick with you on Sunday. Then I couldn't find you. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. What the actual fuck? There's like 4 TVs, and one is streaming your stream. It's not streaming my stream. It's mirroring the PlayStation in the middle of the room. People always got to comment on how many screens people got. Maybe you need to up your stream, your screen game. It's arcade machines, man. You'll be all right. Do you ever just go into a Target and be like, man, there's, there's so many TVs on, dude. Why you got so many TVs on? It's crazy. I don't understand. Where's the thing? Where's the Conflux? Conflux over here. I'm part of this event. I'm here helping. Yeah. Well, I'm a helper, yes.
I got your back.
Oh, thanks, Ghost. I should get some marks from this, right? You ever just go into a Target and ask what their electricity bill is, chat? Man, this electricity bill must be high. Must be. Must be. Start unplugging them.
The enemy is advancing in this location.
Gaia is crying right now because of all of the global warmth, which now they're referring to as global boiling, chat. That's real. Smile. We're in danger. Do you all have solar panels? Nope, too many trees on the property. Oh my god, a Sublime engram. I don't even remember what the fuck that is! What is that? I don't even fucking remember. Let me be honest with you. Oh, it could be an exotic item, or it could be a legendary item. Now, is in Destiny 1 was the power predetermined, or I don't remember how it works at all. Actually, don't remember at all. Shockwave was pretty cool. It's not going to be a blue. Oh, it's determined to pick up an engram? Okay. Got it. Well, let's take a trip. Those engrams do use a lot of electricity, too. Fuck is on your face? This guy? I lacerated my forehead. It's a band-aid. You have good people skills, dude. You should really be proud of that. Like, you're really, poignant. You know? Like, you really know how to talk to folks. It's good. It's a good way to be. Mad rude. Observant? Nah. I got an ouchie, dude. I heard it. The ginger, thank you for 7 months, dude. Thank you, man. Good observational skills and the way you convey it. Adult. Mm-hmm. Man, gosh, almost 10 years ago when I first started watching you doing the exact same stuff. Yeah, right? Love it. Yep. I think I'm gonna do Pokemon Crystal instead of Silver. I've never done a Crystal playthrough. I have an urge, chat. And not the remix, because there wasn't like a fucking Soul Silver of Crystal, right? Crystal's nice. It's like the same thing. It's like the yellow of gold and silver, right? Rumors going around the Dark and Darker might launch today. I want to check it out when it's launched. Yes. Crystal's top tier. Cool. Okay. Crystal was the mod? No, Crystal was a real version, wasn't it? I thought it was like the yellow or whatever. Like yellow. Crystal's a lot more like the blue of red and green. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Where to begin?
I don't know, dude. This.
Promise me you'll take good care of that.
Swear to fucking God. If this purple engram becomes a goddamn artifact, I'm gonna shit my pants. And I mean that. I mean that really, truly, chat.
Nothing's impenetrable. Hopefully this
Fucking
is close.
strange coin. Fuck you, dude. That's how they goddamn get you, chat. That is how they get you. Machine gun. You're 255. 255. 55. Okay. Alright, let's open this engram. See what happens.
Like a knight of
Okay.
old earth, Titan.
Ooh, I mean, that's a decent upgrade. It's not great. It's not fucking great. So, where can I buy the... Is it for 60 or 65? Let me go look over here. That guy's a fucking wolf. Sublime gloves. Very sublime. 60 is a ghost or a mark from the speaker. Alright, well, ghost is... Ghost will probably be the largest upgrade for me across the board here. Well, no, helmet would. But I can't really target farm in for... I think Zavala has stuff for like 75 marks. But if it's 6... It might be 65 though, noob. We'll see.
Your return, you will only grow stronger.
No, it's not a... It's a mark. 380 on the mark, not a ghost. The ghost is... No. These are 75. These are to 60. 380, 380. So I don't think it matters. So I just get one of these. 380 is going to be a big upgrade. I think that's the best call. 60, 25 modes of light.
Take it, God. Your actions give me hope.
That puts me at 262. I think if I finish this quest, I should get a good purple machine gun or I'll get a good heavy. And then we get more legendary marks. Vanguard has 75 marks for the ghost. Yeah. Okay. Destiny Classic and a slap. If it ever happens, I don't think it will. The Ginger, thank you for 7 months, man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're still working on the Taken King stuff. Wait, have I not done this mission? Paradox? XP, I don't need that. Let's keep doing the patrol stuff, because that is marks, I don't know how many, probably a bunch. And the heavy, purple heavy weapons, big deal. Sabud wabli do bo bi ba bo boo. All right.
Just think of all that knowledge locked away in those old outposts.
Damn, dude, that's wild because I didn't fucking ask Ghost.
We'll come get you someday.
This shit do be wild. Oh, okay. What do we got out here? Any HVTs? Doesn't look like it. No HVT havers? Nope. Go back the other way. Grev, thank you for 27 months sub, dude. Thank you, man. With Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, whoop. Oh, whoop. Oh, yeah. We got plenty of time today. I don't have any like sponsored shit planned or anything like that. So we got lots of time, chat. Lots of time. Do you and your kiddos play Animal Crossing? My daughter did. I played a lot of Animal Crossing when we were on Mixer. We loaded it up on Yuzu emulator. The game looks gorgeous on Yuzu. For whatever reason, like Nintendo games scaled up just looks so good. The scalability of their engines, fantastic. Oh yeah, Rise of Iron is super short campaign. No HVTs, cool. So what, just leave and come back, I guess? I don't know. And hope? It's the low frequency detail in their art, yeah. So it just scales better. Come on and slam. Pizza trains, they're 25. No, we're not looking for events. We're just looking for HVT patrols. I'm gross. Shout out, picking up a new piece of tech. I guess it's not new. It's been out for a while. But it's called a GB operator. It plugs into your PC and you put like cartridges in it. And then you can like back up the cartridges to your PC, like Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color cartridges. And it has its own like built-in emulator. Kind of neat. I'll let you know if it's cool. It was like $50. Thought I'd check it out. They are making a Super Nintendo one as well. It's also a good way if you like have your original Pokemon cartridges and you're worried about the battery dying. You can back up your save and then swap the battery and then put your save back on the cartridge. Pretty cool. They have online multiplayer hitting for it mid next year. So I think that's a cool feature. So you could potentially just do like Pokemon battles and shit, which would be dope. I would love to do that. God, you gotta check out Baldur's Gate 3 looks ripe for shenanigans. No, I don't think I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna do a sponsored gig when it hits console, but I don't think it fits well with my stream vibe. I tend not to stream a lot of turn-based games unless they're like classics. It's definitely a banger, but I don't think it's for me. Yeah, thanks for not streaming it. No problem. Yeah, there's plenty of streams out there streaming it. Durandal, thank you for 13 months, dude. Like, it's the same reason I mean, like, I don't know if I'll do Dragon Age when it hits either. I've never been a big Dragon Age guy. Are you talking about the M Classic scaler? I don't think it's necessary with those crunchy pixels. Not necessary.
Nice work.
All right, there's that
I'll
one.
let the tower know what we just took out.
You gonna check out Sea of Stars? Maybe off stream. Looks like turn-based Diablo. Yeah. Not sure. Yeah, not sure. It really needs smoothing. Smoothing? Really? You think so? You don't like crunchy pixels? Wait, you want to? You want to fucking? You want to unpixelate the Game Boy pixels, dude? I love those crunchy pixels. I'm about it. God, are you going to be doing a day one or just a watch party? For what, the reprised raid? I will be playing Starfield. I'll be doing Starfield. It's not a new raid. It's hard to be excited about. There's a major game coming out. I'll be playing Starfield. Now, that's a game that's ripe for shenanigans and inside my wheelhouse. I'm about that. You gonna be playing Starfield? I'm gonna be playing Starfield. I'm gonna be playing Starfield. Starbangs. You'll never get me, Starbangs. Even if it's Wrath, it won't be Wrath. It's gonna be Crota. I think we all know it's gonna be Crota. I think we're all very aware it's gonna be Crota. Oh no. Hiccups, I hate them. I'm just holding that breath. I don't think it's going to be Leviathan. I don't think so. Still holding that breath. Nevair, thank you for the 43, dude. Chat, I've been watching this show, or I guess it was a special. It was about, freediving. Have you seen this thing on fucking Netflix? Where people dive like 100 fucking meters underwater with no scuba tanks, and they like it's like they're like the most common time to black out is the last 10 meters. Like, why would you fucking do that? Yeah, The Deepest Breath on Netflix. Like, if you want to feel anxious, does anybody like to feel anxious? Because if so, I have the show for you. It's A Deep Breath on Netflix. No HVTs on here? It's ridiculous. I'm out. Clubber, thank you for 14 months, dude. Or 64, rather. Thank you. Yay. Oh, and then there's this one dive that they did. There's one dive that they did where where she goes super far under, like 50 meters under, and then 20 meters across through a cave, and then 50 meters up. But their timing was wrong because it was really hard for her to see where the rope is, so she got lost on the other side of the cave. And the guy who's like her safety and her boyfriend found her, got her to the surface, but he blacked out and died.
Just think of all that knowledge locked away in those old outposts. I'm sorry, little files. We'll come get you someday.
Carl Rodney Day for 62 months. Dude, thank you. Fucking nope, dude. Big fucking nope. Nope. Don't like it. I don't like it at all. Nope. Nope. Don't want it. Do not want it, dude. 8 towers, 815, man. Thank you. I'm open water certified, or was rather. I think I just gotta get recert. I would never do cave diving. Cause like I'm afraid that like what if fucking cave collapses, you know? What if you get stuck? And why is it always white people? Like it's like, is it so? Is the world so inherently not dangerous for my people? You know? That we're like, well, what if we went underwater, but without any equipment? What would that be like? That would be pretty cool. No, it wouldn't be cool, dude. You could die. Fucking extreme sports, dude. Hey, what if we did some shit that'll kill us? I got a new extreme sport. It's where we stab each other in the stomach and try not to hit vital organs. Okay. Duh. Oh, man, I think I lost. White people, dude. I get it. I mean, fuck it. We gotta stop doing dumb stuff. HVT, please. I'm gonna... Would you ever get in a race car? I mean, I would get in one. I've been on test track. That's... You fucking go through a whole obstacle course, dude. You go through a whole fucking obstacle course on test track. You get into a lightning storm, you almost hit a wall, but then you don't. And you go fast around a circle. Race car. Race car. Remnants of darkness. Remnants of darkness. Where is this goddamn HVT, dude? I'm gonna go to the Cosmodrome. I better find... Is that the Epcot ride? Yes, it is. Yeah. Yep. I like water skiing. Water skiing's fun. Tubing's fun. I gotta take Brad to the water park this week, man. He goes back to school next Friday or Thursday. God, I hope Wayfinder's good, chat. Speaking of next week's Wayfinder. And I hope it's good. I really, really hope it's good. Some of you were feeling the beta. Some of you weren't feeling the beta. I think it's going to have a niche audience. I think it's going to have a pretty niche audience. Which isn't bad. You know, like, Warframe's a niche audience, but the people that love Warframe fucking love Warframe. You know? So Wayfinder's not going to be... Because it is published by Digital Extremes. So I think it's going to follow that kind of same vein of, you know, either you super love it or it's not for you at all kind of thing. And I think that's fine. Because I've always felt like a game made for everybody is a game made for nobody. You fell out of interest a bit with Palia. Did you try the beta at all, noob? What's on your forehead? Band-Aid. It hurted. I walked into an open door last night, cut my head open. Really debated whether or not I needed stitches. Also wasn't sure if I had a concussion because I was super fucking stoned. So I was like, I'll just go to sleep and see if I wake up in the morning. I did. Unless this is heaven. What, Gabby? It's fine. I didn't die. I didn't. It's fine. It's fine. Almost heaven in old Russia. What rhymes with Russia? I don't fucking know. Just white people shit, fire, you know? Well, here's the thing. There's two people in our... Okay, Prussia. Okay, so... If I needed stitches, I was already 3 margaritas and like 15 milligrams in. I was not driving. The other person in the house I could drive was my wife, who was 3 margaritas
around the old launch sites.
and 15 milligrams in. Shouldn't be driving. There's a third person in the house who could drive, but she's been sick all weekend, and she was in her room, like asleep. So I wasn't going to wake up our 17-year-old to take her drunk and high father to the emergency room to maybe get stitches. Also, I didn't definitively need stitches. Okay. The bleeding stopped on its own. And I made the right call. It all definitely healed up overnight. It's like, you can tell that it's healing because I'm great. I'm like Wolverine, basically. Yeah, so it was fine. Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. It was fine, chat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm assembled alternatively, yep.
To all Guardians, the enemy is advancing in this location.
The enemy is advancing in this location.
Coded dispatch follows.
How about you go out there and throw some elbows together? Ramirez, same 52 months, man. Thank you. Culvert with the 4 years. 4 year. Am I vested yet? Yeah, sure. I don't even know what that means, but yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. If anyone ever needs to look up self-reassurance, this would be it. Yeah. I spit on my forehead. I split my forehead open a couple years back and just slathered it with Neosporin and put a Band-Aid on it, and it all worked out. Did you do any glue? Did you glue it? I put a little glue on it. I used those like the little sticky stitches. I have it on there still under the Band-Aid. The little like butterfly guy. You glued it? Yeah, you fucking put glue on it. It's like medical glue, but it's basically super glue. Yeah, a little butterfly bandage, and you glue it. Yeah. In there. Moo Moo, thank you for 63 months, dude. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, a little glue. You've never cut your finger open and just glued it? Like Gorilla Glue. Gorilla Glue works really well if you have a cut finger. Like if you cut... I didn't use Elmer's glue. I'm not a fucking idiot. Like if you cut your finger... like cooking or whatever, a lot of cooks will do this. Instead of using a little finger condoms, you get the bleeding to stop, pressure it, and then put fucking Gorilla Glue on it, and you create a nice little fake skin. Easy peas. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, yeah. You got to get back to work, chat. Get back to work. I hate that you're not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. I don't know how to be wrong, dude. Just be right all day.
Well, I think you got your point across.
I think so, too. What's your point? That I'll, like, kill a lot of people in this game? I'm here to make a point. Yeah, RoboCop died and they still made him work. Yeah, he went back to work. He still had to finish earning his pension, dude. He wasn't gonna die. You kidding me? Chat, my brain remembers RoboCop being like severely diabetic. Do I remember that correctly? It's been years since I've seen RoboCop. Was he a diabetic? He had jaundice. No? Why do I remember it like that, dude? It was great seeing you at GCX. Hey, you too. That's the Mandalorian effect. Yeah, you're right, dude. We got a thing over here. HVT, anybody? Nope. Cool, love it. I'm gonna do these.
Dead orbit needs your help.
Look at us just out here grinding, dude. Just grinding.
Encryption policy.
Thank you, Wire Wraps. You are nice. This guy came flying in like a bat out of hell on a little scooter, tried to run me over. It's ridiculous. Yo, Lighter, thank you for the tier 2, man. That's very kind. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Those are real-world dollars. I love those. Those are cool. I love that. I'm going to spend that on retirement. No time soon, Jet. I'll be around a while. Chad, I'm going to apply a Bungie to be new Deej. And that I'm going to make up the position. Can you fill in fake positions? What are you going to apply for? I'm going to be Deej. Is that fine? Fucking new Deej, dude. Tweet that to Pete 100%. I thought you were just gonna not show up one day or plan out of retirement. Oh, like am I actually gonna retire? Yeah, I'll retire at some point. Yeah, of course. No time soon. I'll always stream.
Okay, I'll notify Dead Orbit.
But, you know, someday I'll retire from streaming being my primary source of income. Probably no time soon. I'll be around.
Holiday here. You know how this goes. You bring me salvage, and I keep your ships from falling out of the
Okay,
sky.
Amanda Holiday. And boats you throw the Malibu's right next to each other. I love D1's gritty art style, dude. You know, much more grounded. I love the lighting. I want to see everything in D1 just like rendered better. Like, give me more FPS and clarity. I love it. There's something about Destiny 1 that almost looks like gritty claymation to me. Am I weird? I feel like I'm weird. J. Andrew, and Arky, thank you for the 4, man. Yeah, like that matte finish kind of feel to it. How come there's not any, like, claymation art style shooters? I would play that. I'd play that right now. We are all weird, that's true. I'm fucking bizarre, dude. I'm a bizarre guy. I know it. We all know it. Travis, thank you for the 24 months, dude. 2 years, man. Started watching you in House of Wolves. Love the old D1 nostalgia. Thank you, J. Andrew. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. And it's very nice. Later, idiots. Stupids, you bunch of dumbs.
Nice work. I'll let the city
Thanks,
know we
dude.
got it all.
I did a heckin' murder. It was cool. They all died. I didn't. You know what I need is another public event, chat. Let's look up Destiny public events. Destiny 1 public event tracker. Let's see if any of these are fucking accurate today. Who knows? The Divide, which is where I am currently, was minus 3 minutes ago. Rocket Yards 1 over, right? That's a -2. Moth Yards is at a few. Okay. Well, I don't know. Or do you have a thing? I think it would have already popped here. Totally off topic, but I finished the show Beef on Netflix. You ever give it a shot? Oh, I liked it. I liked Beef a lot. Yo, Haji, thank you for the 14. I'm really looking forward to season 2. It can pop anywhere between 0 and -5 minutes. Oh, really? Okay. Let's go back over here till -5. Dude, Beef is very fun. It's a fun show. Dude, how about that super cringe moment? It was like when the fucking, like, I'll just say escape room. Fuck it, that was brutal. Let's say escape room. You guys gotta watch it, yeah, it's funny. Oh, next season will follow new people? Oh, really? Interesting. So it won't be Ali Wong again? That's upsetting. Yeah, she's funny. Yeah, she's fucking funny, dude. Though I don't think she gets to... She's not going to be able to make any more jokes about her husband. They're like getting an actual divorce, which is sad. It's sad. All right, so the divide's not going to pop. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go back to Rocky Yard and see if we can get an HVT over here, dude. That'd be pretty cool if I could. You thought Beef was a movie, not a series? Nah, it's like 10 episodes or some shit. This is good. I enjoyed it a lot. HVT? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Nothing? I have no idea how Red Dead will run on the Switch. Oh, is the Red Dead remaster coming to Switch? They say that? Have they said how it's built? Because the rumor that was being pushed is it was being built on Red Dead Redemption 2's engine. But if it's going to be on Switch, then I don't know how well that'll run. Yeah. All right, I don't think we get an event here. Let's just leave. Let's get one of these and go. If I could go look where. Go look at a thing. Okay. Where are we looking?
Scout mission here, Guardians. In and out. Fight if you have to.
It comes out on the 17th. They just announced Switch version. Yuckers, dude. Yuckers. Yeah, not feeling that. I'm sure GCX was awesome hanging with buds. It was, man. It was a really good time. Chad, do you think it'll be worthwhile for my power to upgrade this to an Eidolon ally? Like, should I just go do that? Because right now it's a 250 something. I don't know when it becomes a purple what level it'll be. Because it goes straight to purple. Oh, I got area reviewed, dude. All right, I'm gonna go review this area. Speedster, they 50 months, man. Thank you, Speedster. How would you describe Wayfinder? It's a third-person action MMO where you... So it's account-based like Warframe, and like you play different heroes, right? And you unlock different heroes through battle passes, but it's non-FOMO battle pass, so you can work on it whenever. So basically, you can create your wayfinders using, it's like hero based. It's hard to explain. I don't know. I'm probably botching that. I like it. I think it's fun. It's like a semi-open world, but with dungeon based, free to play game. It's pretty neat, honestly. All right, I'm gonna review this area, chat. It's important. Yo, what's up, guys? This area is trash, man. Wait, how do am I not reviewing it? Like, do I just have to like look around randomly? Yeah, so the same way you level up each, like, Warframe independently in Warframe, that's how it works in Wayfinder. That was brutal. Ow. I gotta kill these guys over here. That was pretty silly. Should just have to stand in one spot. Okay. Maybe I'll stand right here. Maybe I won't. Maybe right here. Maybe up here. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Worth. All right, let's go back to Rocket Yards. I know there's a marker. I was getting it when I was jumping and shit. Forgot how it worked. Rockstar is going to face a shitstorm for this port. No PC or Xbox, just PS4 and Switch. It's a 360 version, straight ported to match the Xbox backwards compatible version. Remember when Kevin was in here last week, chat? Is Kevin here in chat? And he was like swearing. He was like, "No, dude. Nah, man, it's Red Dead 1 put in Red Dead 2's engine." And I'm like, I'm sitting here like, doubt. Fucking doubt, dude. Really? That is fucking rough. What's up with the boo-boo? Walked into a door last night. Split my forehead open. It was an ouchie. I'm gonna give Kevin so much shit. It's gonna be great. We're probably gonna hang this week. Probably gonna do some, maybe some co-op couch stream stuff. Margaritas and weed, dude. But the problem is Sam asked me to go get her a bowl of cereal. So it's really her fault. Really her fault. Did she give you shit? No, I'm sitting on the floor bleeding from my forehead and she's laughing. She's a treat of a woman. Sitting there laughing, standing over me. Mm-hmm. Shouldn't film it though. Kinda disappointed in her. That's where that goes. Yeah, I think we'll upgrade our Eidolon ally after we finish this very long, tedious quest. Which I'm okay with. I like a grind. It's fine. Oh, it wasn't upstairs. It was a door. There was a... So all of our doors are painted this, like, really dark brown. It's like an oil paint thing on the doors. And it was very dark in the hallway. And I just didn't see it. I didn't fucking see the door. Walked right into it. It was a closet door. Normally not open. Normally just like a straight shot, right? Walked straight into it. D2 more than D1 not sorry. That's fine, man. It's fine if you feel that way. I prefer Destiny 1's tone. I prefer Destiny 1's community, that's for damn sure. I think Destiny 2's gameplay is superior. But I also feel like Destiny 2 has become too predictable over time. And I feel very strongly about that. I think it's a very predictable game. You know? I think they've questified exotics too much. You know? I think the eventuality of all the exotics in the game makes it much more impactful when you actually obtain one. Even if it's like a duplicate in D1, when you would find another Yallarhorn, that would be like a collector's item at that point, a trophy. And I don't feel like that stuff is there in D2. D2 definitely plays better. I'll give it that, 100%. All right. Do we have any things? HVT, nice. Nice. Where are we going, Thunder?
Guardians, something powerful lurks near this location.
That's me.
Watch the shadows.
Okay. All right. What is this? Okay, we have a tech coming today. All right, where are we going for this? AC people are on the way to check out what's going on with my AC. Because it's like dripping from the bottom of the drain pan. There's like mold up in my fucking attic now. They just installed this thing in January. I understand things happen. Like they installed it when it's cool out. It's rough up there. I just want to take care of. Frozen coils? No idea, man. Sick face tat, by the way, Goth. Shit's gangster. Thanks, man. You want to get a closer look? Look at this shit. This shit's got llamas. It's got llamas on it. Llamas with fucking glasses on. I let Brad pick my Band-Aid, by the way. We'll let him pick it. I'll let Brad pick it out. He's like, which one, bud? This time of year for condensate line clogs? Well, it's the problem seems to go further than that. So by the air handler, I touched the so where the ductwork comes out from the air handler, there's like this seal around it that's like a I assume they painted on or something, but it feels moist. And I don't know if it's supposed to feel moist. Yeah, a duct seal. It feels moist. Like, very moist. Skilly. Like, super moist. I didn't fuck with it too much, because it's not my wheelhouse. Hey, Jolly, they gave her the Prime sub, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah, it shouldn't be like that. I didn't think so. It's not supposed to be moist. Yeah, I think we got an issue. Tomcat, thank you for the 3, buddy. Our drain constantly has issues up in the attic and causes the drain pan to fill, engaging the kill switch. Nothing like going up in the attic with 100-degree heat and having to drain the catch basin to get the AC unit back. I mean, it's been running, though. The AC is still running, so there's no switch that's been, you know? Yeah, the kill switch didn't go off. I've done that before. No, I don't want to go to Venus, bitch. I want to go back to the Cosmodrome. I've got to find some fucking HVTs. HVTs nuts. I don't know. It's OCVN World, I think. I don't know. Or Wallard? Willard, Ocken Warlord? Nailed it. Ponorific, thank you for 39 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. $50 for a straight Red Dead Redemption port. What the fuck is Rockstar thinking?
The Cosmodrome. A rusting monument to the collapse.
Yep. I was just thinking that. Ooh, HVT. 2 HVT straight away. Nice. Fucking nice. They're thinking money. It's not coming to PC though, right? God, I want to play it on PC, chat. I would play it on PC. I've never played through the original Red Dead Redemption.
Stand by for dispatch.
Best we can do is red wine reduction. Don't put that on your PC though. That'll break it. That'll fucking break it. Hey, Mark. Hey, buddy. Mark, so I have a product. I don't know if you saw the product that I posted on Twitter. It's called a GB, what is it? GB, is it GB controller or GB operator? GB operator. It takes Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color games, and you hook it directly to your PC, GB operator. You could pull your games off, you could pull your saves, back up all your saves and games and stuff for preservation, of course. But it also has a built-in emulator, a really nice emulator with it that pulls the games directly off of, and plays it off of the cart, like instead of a ROM or whatever. But they're like mid next year, their emulator is supposed to get, they're supposed to get full online multiplayer for Game Boy and Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color games, which means anybody who like has a Pokemon cartridge could hook it up to their PC and play Pokemon. I need to get a hit in. They can play Pokemon online via your cartridge and then put it back in your fucking Game Boy or Analog Pocket or whatever and play on the go. So that I think that's slated mid 2024 for the online play. So that's cool. I'm about that. I heard this for ripping the cart. I didn't know this was coming. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Not much longer.
Nope. All right, there we go. Very cool. I earned that. Thank you. Then we'll go do this HVT over here. I wonder if it'll run Evercart drives just fine. The recent upgrade or update to it has full flash cart support. So I'll let you know. I get mine tomorrow or Wednesday. So if you want me to review it before you buy one, because they have them in stock. It's not like the Analog Pocket. You don't have to like order it like fucking months in advance. So I'll let you know. I will let you know. It's really cool how much you make people aware of stuff going on in the retro scene. Thanks, man. I think preservation is huge. You know, I think it's like 85% of games are unobtainable currently outside of emulation. Like, not counting emulation. 45% of games made ever aren't obtainable at all. Hey there, shirt brother. You wearing a black t-shirt, dude? Nice. Not a lot of us black t-shirt wearers, you know? What are you farming? Light, so I could do the campaign, the Rise of Iron campaign. I need 280 light to be comfortable. I guess once I hit 270, I'll be okay. We'll hop in. There should have been another HVT over here. Where did it go? How long until the steps? Public events. Let's see. Steps is at 16. Rocket Yard just happened. We'll go check. We'll go check over here to see if. Yeah, we'll go over this way. HVT guy. What do we got? HVT? Nope. All right, cool. Let's leave and come back. Is this game good? Yeah, I think so. I think it's a pretty good game. I've played a bit of it. A little bit. We're doing this Take a King quest line here because it gives legendary marks, which we need. And it gives a purple machine gun, and I'm going to see if it's good. Or a purple heavy weapon. I don't know if it'll be good. Might not be. Deku, thank you for the 8 months, man. Just killed the Butcher for the first time in D4. I know I'm late, but still, yay. Cool, man. That's sick. I'm starting to get that urge to play some more Diablo. How is the 1.1.1 patch looking, chat? Let's see. HVT?
I sure am glad I found you.
HVT? Nope. Let's go over to this way. Comes out tomorrow. Okay. D4 bad. Oh, I disagree. I've played 300 hours of it. I fucking love it. I don't understand that narrative. They had one bad patch. It's far from bad. Still needs some love in certain areas. Far from bad. I think as far as a live game launch, it's probably one of the best live game launches I've ever been a part of. I really enjoy it. I don't know if I'll full send each season, but I think at least once a year I'll full send a season. Which is great, like from a live game perspective. Oh, I finished my my scoreboard in Fallout 76 over the weekend. I don't know if you guys are on the up and up on that. Gotta love Fallout. Ebolda, thank you for 8 months, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Lay, what's up, man? Wait, are we asking about your Band-Aid? Not yet. It's not Band-Aid hour. That's later. Oh, I think the bad patch was blown out of proportion as well. When it comes to a live game, it really is the pendulum swings. Any thralls out here, dude? I gotta feed the gun. The gun is hungry for thralls, please. You see there's gonna be a Fallout, Assassin's Creed, and Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering next year? I'm not a Magic the Gathering guy. I like card game guy. It's not my go these days. That's cool, though. People are gonna love that. I think okay, so I don't know that I would play a card game in real life, but I would play like a physical card game, but I love it when games have card games in them. Is that weird? That feels weird.
That is why we do this.
You know? Like I'm pushing for the Wayfinder guys to put like a mini game, like a mini card game in Wayfinder. Like I'd love to be able to play, like go out and find cards, because there's like bars and stuff in Wayfinder, and you can have like a tavern in your guild quarters, which is kind of cool. And I want that to have an in-game card game. I can't believe they never did it for what's it called? New World. New World would have been so good for a card game. Because they have all these taverns and there's like no point to them. Give me a fucking card game. Is Wayfinder an MMO? Yep. Mm-hmm. Social game. Other players running around. There's open world stuff. There's a central city, player housing. There's instance dungeons. I really hope it turns out good, dude. I really do. Did they change the idol on ally upgrade step? Is it still obtainable? Well, yeah, you need the crux. You need the crux to make it the necrochasm.
Woken the hive? Oh, think of all the fun we've had with those guys, though.
So fun. Put all the cards on the cash shop? I wouldn't say that. Nah, make them drops from bosses and stuff. Maybe like you could sell like a deck case. There's little things you could probably monetize if you put a card game in game. Nothing. At least this is a quick loop here for finding these HVTs. I could just do it, reload it. You can play Blue Protocol when it comes out. I actually got to have a private showing of Blue Protocol at GCX, and I can't tell you anything about it because I signed an NDA. Mm-hmm. Yep. I think the beta's been out, though. Like in Japan, people have been able to play. But still sign an NDA, so can't really talk about it. And nothing. Moving on. Blue Stinger for Dreamcast. What about it? That's a good fucking game, dude. That's a weird game. That is a weird fucking game. Oh, I'll definitely play Blue Protocol. Have you tried the Genshin trading card game? I have. I think it's neat. I think the quest to activate it is tedious. But yeah, I saw they have a card game. It's pretty cool. But as far as Blue Protocol goes, I think it's gonna have an audience. But the fact that it's like an anime game in art style and in presentation, I think hurts it. You know? Like the audience that really likes anime games they're gonna fucking be into it, but there's some people who just won't play a game if it's anime art style or presentation.
I wish I'd seen this place before the darkness destroyed it.
I think that watercolor art style is easier to sell. Turn off for you as well. Yeah, I get that. I don't mind it. I like anime stuff. It makes me skip dialogue, though. I'll say that. HVT? Anybody? Nothing? Cool, dude. Love it. Whammybot, what's up, man? 49 months of summon. Thank you, buddy. I guess I owe you. Whammy! Thanks, bud. Thanks for subbing! Alright, we need 3 moon HVTs and we're done with this fucking quest. It has taken me 2 hours. Love it. You get it, dude. You fucking get it. Oh yeah, I fucking hate Paimon, dude. I hate Paimon a lot. Paimon makes me not want to go through the narrative for Genshin. And I've heard the narrative has gotten really good over time, too. But Paimon makes me not want to fucking do it. Nothing. We got 2 of these taken things over here. Hate that. Alright, let's fucking go to orbit. Story for Genshin is amazing. Oh, yeah, I've heard it's great. Through Snowy, and probably you, Nick. Probably you as well. All right, let me see this. What time will they be here to look at the AC? 24 minutes. What's this quest for? It's the Take a King quest. You're supposed to kill 3 HVTs on every location. You get a heavy weapon. There's 1 HVT. You get a heavy weapon and some legendary marks. I don't know how many legendary marks. What's up, Kevin? I walked into a door last night and Borderline needed stitches. I was also a few margs in and a couple edibles in, so I wasn't sure if I had a concussion or I was really high.
Guardians, there is a powerful enemy near this location.
I wasn't sure. So I just rolled the dice and went to sleep. Yep. No, I didn't say I would sleep off the concussion. It stopped bleeding, you know. It stopped bleeding. It is fine. Thankfully, you're still here. Or maybe I'm not. Who knows? You might. This might be my heaven. Yep. Might be. Who knows? Hope you had a good drive home, dude. Did you do Universal, Kevin? Universal's never been my bag, so I wasn't. That's why we ended up leaving like midday on Saturday. Universal's not really my thing. 1.5 hours? Not a bad drive, dude. That's a good drive, honestly. No, I had 3 fishbowl margaritas at 9:30. Oh, man. I love the Rosa, dude. I love it. Always a good time. Oh no, I'm dead. 100%. Maybe not. Are there non-restaurant eateries for guests at the Rosen? I didn't explore. Yeah, I mean, there's quick service down by the pool, all the way downstairs on lower level. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's good shit. Stupid. You dummy.
Okay, let's go.
I'm just gonna go to space and come back, I think. Yeah, air travel out of Orlando has been a nightmare. Nightmare. Patrol the moon. Rex's flight was yesterday, still hasn't left? Yeah, dude. Yeah. You still think you could solo Crota? On a geared character, sure. Yeah. Oh, man. Hawk the Hawk with the 64 months, dude. 64. Almost worth flying to Tampa and traveling? Yeah. I think so. Tampa's airport bucks.
Careful around the Hellmouth.
What a good airport.
Getting some strange energy fluctuations. We got another HVT. Very cool.
Very cool. DJLP, thank you 14 months, man.
Okay, open bounty in your neck of the woods. Make them regret it, Guardians.
Yeah, I fucking love Tampa Airport. It is a good one. I think it's, like, I might be a little biased, but I think it's probably like a top 5 airport. I've never had a bad experience at Tampa. My least favorite airports are Atlanta, LAX, and Chicago. And Dallas. All of those airports fucking suck dick. Boston sucks. I've never been through LaGuardia, so I don't know. LAX is probably the worst airport, though. I hate LAX. Unless you're in the international concourse at LAX, fucks. You go, it's like you walk through a portal into a magic land when you go to LAX's international concourse. I can't explain it. Everywhere else is garbage. Oh, are we gonna do an ogre? Okay. Yeah, the international is actually a cool area for sure. Mr. Ogre, please. There you go. Get staggered. You stupid. Hey, I said get staggered. Ah! Pistola. Yeah, video games.
Great job. I'll send Cade an update.
Denver's international airport's fucking weird. God, I went through Denver 15 years ago. I can't remember, chat. I know I was there. I don't remember it. I have no recollection of that time. I feel like I have more distinct memories of childhood than I do early adulthood. Isn't that weird? Dark magic, yeah, probably. Probably, dude. Something probably happened. Fucking drugs, nodders, yeah. Well, we didn't really get into, like, cannabis and gummies and edibles and stuff until, like, I don't know, 3 years ago? Maybe? Yeah, about 3 years ago. Yeah, what about all the meth? Yeah. I never touched anything else, man. I've never been a hard drug kind of guy, you know? Hey, where's Eris? Yeah, since COVID started, yeah. HVT? Nothing. We might need to do another reset here. I'll check Hellmouth. Hubs have been using edibles since February. It has been rewarding. Oh, it's great. I mostly use it to sleep, or if we're gonna like go to like a fucking like a elementary school play or something. Or if I have to go see Blippi. Oh man, I was high as fuck at Blippi. Because we went to the Blippi musical, chat. Went to the Blippi musical. If you don't know who Blippi is, good for you. Went to the Blippi musical, and I was high as fuck for that, yeah. Oh yeah, I had to be. He has a ton of physical pain, so it helps that. Oh, right on. I'm sorry to hear that. It's unfortunate. Oh, it was a wild ride. I got through that shit quick. My nose hairs are getting aggressive, dude. You just yank yours? Yeah, I'll usually yank mine. Let's fucking pull them out.
Here are growing larger.
Do you think Destiny has peaked? I don't know. It's a good question. I think it'll go through good phases. I think it'll have another renaissance. I think peaked is really up to the user, because there's people who feel like it's at its peak right now. I'll disagree with you, Noob. I think Destiny 2 is better during Forsaken than Witch Queen for a lot of reasons. I think Forsaken was peak. It'll come back around. I think it'll come back around. Are you going to do any raids? No, don't have anybody to do raids with. I don't want to raid with people I don't know. And I don't want to raid with people who are fully geared, which means I would require my friends to get on and regrind D1 at 30 FPS, and that's a tough ask. So probably not. We're just going to do our story playthrough. I don't like the narrative that Forsaken was over-deliver. I think Forsaken was what they should aim for, regardless the cost. Personally. That should be the standard. Yeah, Forsaken in that whole year, yeah. It was fantastic, dude. They did a great job. They had multiple studios helping. I think they're reevaluating their no Destiny 3 decision. No, I don't think you're right. I think we'll get a start over point. I personally believe we'll get a new executable, but I think it will still be under the Destiny 2 umbrella. I don't think we'll ever get a D3. But I do think we'll get a start over point and basically a new game. I don't know when that'll happen. Sometime after Final Shape. I don't even think it'll be a quote-unquote new engine. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the Tiger engine. It just needs improvements. You know, Destiny feels like Destiny because of the Tiger engine. If they ported it to like Unreal Engine 5, it wouldn't feel like Destiny feels. And you can take that to the bank, chat. Who's our hive target? Who we killing? This guy? They just need to rebuild, new rebuild of the engine? Sure. Yeah, just an improvement on Tiger. I mean, they do it almost every year. Like, they're constantly improving their shit. Above me, huh? Okay. Am I just running up? Oh, this is down. Where is this fucking guy at? This isn't right. Am I going backwards now? I think I am. No. What the fucking shit? Okay. Tells me to go this way. This is weird. Speaking of UE5, did you see the brain dead take from Fextra Life had about Armored Core from FromSoft? I mean, they're getting it running at 60 FPS. It looks fine. It's running smooth. It'll probably be mostly bug-free. I don't get that either. Oh, he's Did I miss him in this room up here or something? On fucking, I don't know, dude. This is weird. Should Destiny expansion be every year? Yes. Yes, it should. Okay, so he was back here the whole time? Got it. Absolutely. Live games need big content drops every year. All right, we got 25 marks for that. And we got a... I think we got a heavy weapon. Hold on. No. We were supposed to get a purple for that. Oh, return to Zavala to get the weapon. Okay. And then we need some more... We need some more Lego marks. We need 75 for our next 380 piece. I see you got out of being kidnapped and forced to go to Chili's. When I'm at GCX, the Sam's there and Brad's there, it's always a delicate dance of being on the show floor, being as involved with the event as possible, having Sam be as involved as possible with me, but also not leave her alone with Bradley as much as possible. So it's difficult. You know, it's a lot of work. Like I have a lot of moving parts while I'm there. Sweatsicle thinks we'll just get seasons after Final Shape and not expansions. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's right. They have to have expansions. Yeah, seasons doesn't make sense. No, I don't think so. Maybe we might have a lapse year where we only get seasons. Maybe 1 year, but I don't think full stop.
We have some engrams you might find appealing. Very fine.
I could see a lapse year happening. Yeah, I could see that. Ooh, 267 on you, Mr. Shotgun. I will take that. Thank you. Ma wah wah. Ma wah wah. Is that Scuttle? I thought I heard Scuttle. You're 266. I think we're actually probably good for the Rise of Iron campaign now. Almost there. How many marks do I have? 25 only. That's not enough. Not quite. What was that comment? I saw it. Destiny 2 is pay to win with all the new items you could exclusively get from the season pass. It is absolutely not pay to win. Destiny 2 is like one of the least pay to win. I mean, I don't think so, because you can earn those. It's not a pay to win game. I think any argument suggesting that Destiny is a pay to win game comes from someone who doesn't actually play free to play games and is stretching. Like Aztec Ross's video, his argument as to why Destiny 2 could be considered pay to win is the stretch to be made was crazy. Like, what are you winning? His argument was winning in Destiny 2 is getting cool loot. And if you have to make a new definition of what pay to win is, then really with that, you give me a 240 on that? I just can't agree with it. It was a wild stretch. Yeah, I just don't agree with that. I agreed with a lot of what he said in that video, but not that. All right, we can get a Ghost Shell is rank 2, and I'm not rank 2 yet. Oh no, I am rank 2. How much is it? 75? I think Ghost Shell. I think we get a 380 Ghost Shell. Yeah. Yeah.
Stand firm.
What about World's First? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't buy that either. I think it's pay to win in the context of raid races. I don't think I agree. I think you have to create some pretty intense what if situations to suggest that it's pay to win. The people who get World's First in a race don't base their worlds first on some new item in a season pass. They base their worlds first on being a well-oiled group and using very specific setups in order to go faster in a raid. This isn't some new shit, usually. Like 99.9% time, it's not some new shit. It's always something that's been around. It's something that's proven to work well. Tried and true. That's what you can't pay to win build crafting. You can't. That's not how it works. And this is coming from someone who has a world's first. I know what it takes to have a world's first. I've done it. Can't pay your way to win world's first. Now, if there was something in the season pass that was at the end of it that you could purchase that made you do 20% extra damage to bosses, like a consumable, that's pay to win. That doesn't exist.
Bad rabbit. Very bad.
Yeah, I don't think so. Nope. Build crafting is a massive time investment, and the people that go into day one and win day ones have been preparing for a while. Especially in D2. You know, I don't think anything on a season pass would push the pendulum from one team to another. I don't think so. The only thing that can help you on a day one now is mods, which you can bounty stack. Maybe a dungeon weapon, but if you're on that fringe, you probably shouldn't be in that position. Exactly. Yeah. Maybe it makes some players feel better to blame their loss on not purchasing levels in a season pass, but that's some major internal copium right there. Like, that's fucking absurd to me. Crafting was a mistake. I think the way that they did crafting was a mistake. I agree with you. I don't know what level this is going to be when I upgrade it to a purple. I mean, we could grind the husk to Eidolon just to see. I think I really just need legendary marks though, so I might just see if Crucible will pop, because I need 50 more marks. So we could do that. Are there any other quests that give legendary marks? You give a weapon, but I don't trust it. I don't know what level that's going to be. Yeah, because there's no like easy way to get marks right now. Paradox gives me marks, so I guess I should do Paradox. Yeah, I'll do that. Paradox simple mission. Definitely not on stream unless we're doing a sponsored bit for it, Elder Evil. It's definitely a banger. A lot of people love it. I just don't think it'll stream well for me long term. Where's Paradox at? Oh, Pretender to the Throne, huh? I don't know if that'll get me. We'll do Paradox, though. Any possible BG3 sponsored spots? When it comes to PlayStation, yeah. We'll be doing one. I think it's in a few weeks or a month or something.
The Vault of Glass. It is one of the Vanguard's greatest triumphs. The destruction of time's conflux. A victory over the Vex collective mind. From deep in that vault, we've received a signal laced with an old Vanguard signature.
The crafting process should be rethought. I do agree. Yeah.
The weft and weave of time itself.
I've not tried Palais yet. Nah, I don't have a code for it. They said they were going to send me a code, but then they did not. Oh shit! I got to run inside real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
There are 5 perpetrators. I've never seen anything like it. There's fruit everywhere. Look what they did to my taxi.
Donkey Kong is back in an adventure so big, it's taking the country by storm.
In reaction, the governor has called in additional troops.
We believe one of them looks like this.
Not civilized. We are talking, and they are heavily armed with fruit.
I'd like to tell you the situation is under control, but it isn't.
This turbocharged game has better graphics, more moves, bigger bosses, huge worlds. It's so big we included an expansion pack to get it all in.
They didn't even tip me!
Humanity was crazy.
Heaven help us all.
So we're tuning up when Scott said he had Reese's for breakfast. I'm thinking, whoa, you had candy for breakfast? He says, not candy, Reese's Puff cereal. So I take a bite. It's like someone cranked up the volume on my taste buds. The peanut butter and chocolatey taste of Reese's cup rocking my world.
And Reese's Puffs is part of a good breakfast.
It's Reese's! For breakfast.
Pop the hood. The hood.
It's Twisted Metal 4, and Sweet Tooth is large and in charge with all the high-octane attitude you've come to know and love.
9, 8, 9.
Bigfoot. Based on the national craze of monster trucks with wheels and suspensions big enough to literally drive over rows of cars and uncharted terrain. It's crunchin', munchin', crash and bash, off-road action that's guaranteed to be one of the most exciting video games ever.
Chocolate cream Oreo. The most amazing thing to happen to an Oreo in 89 years.
Never mind. I'm Crederberry.
Breakfast!
A shark! Don't eat me.
I'd rather eat your Fruity Pebbles with new Incrediberry Purple.
Here.
A treasure of purplicious fruity taste.
Morning.
Fruity Pebbles, I love a bite.
Yeah! Coke Fruity Pebble cereal part of this complete breakfast. New from the Bedrock Shop.
You can get a cool cap or a Flintstones tee plus awesome cars and more for free.
Only from Pebbles with proofs of purchase.
Right now, get a half McDonald's McDeli sandwich with Campbell's soup or medium fries for just $2.99.
I don't believe it.
It's perfect. Only McDonald's offers this great combination. Buy a half McDeli turkey and cheese, grilled chicken Caesar, or the Club Deluxe, and get your choice of delicious soup or medium fries for only $2.99.
McDeli, I like it.
McDeli!
I am definitely a believer.
Did somebody say McDonald's? Get a half McDeli sandwich, Campbell's soup, or medium fries for $2.99.
When I decided to train for this, I heard it all. Jehu, you fool, this is the desert. Jehu, it's 110 degrees, crazy things. I practice around 5-6 hours a day with the rumble pack. On the slopes, in the half pipe, Jehu is there. It's very spiritual. Just you and the mountain, and the snowboard, and the game.
1080 snowboarding only on Nintendo 64. Real close to the real thing.
I warn you, snowboarders, watch out.
Hand me the sacred spice, mutant.
Take it, but leave my ultravision goggles. I cannot survive without them.
So you want to live in a comic book?
Greetings, puny mortals.
Welcome to the Comic Zone. Slay fiendish villains that get drawn back in page by hellish page. You'll feel right at home.
From the darkness of the oven, the slain beast.
We will live another day.
Comic Zone, only for Sega.
So you're thirsty? Well, this new Calypso Rapids will give you thirst aid in a flash on account of it being a natural mineral water drink with a hit of fruit. Good, isn't it? New Calypso Rapids for thirst aid in a flash.
Come on! Almost! Finally, yeah!
Triumph is ours! But the battle of wizards and warriors continues with iron swords. The evil wizard Malkill will take the shape of the earth, wind, water, and fire. Farewell! The fate of the world is in your hands! Backed by a beast!
Live the saga of Iron Sword on your Nintendo Entertainment System from Acclaim.
Kuros?
Burger King asked the Yayas,
bacon.
Have it your way.
My way is buku bacon.
Fixed fresh, served hot, any way you like it. That's the Whopper sandwich with bacon from Burger King.
Phenomenal. Sensational. It's art. No, it's lunch.
Create a Whopper sandwich with bacon. Have it your way.
Express yourself.
人と同じ戦い方は嫌だ。メガドライブからタクティカル RPG 超大作シャイニングフォース。
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the film industry's hottest new couple, the Duncan Duo.
Thank you, but the real stars are the coffee and donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts fresh-made coffee and donut are playing a major role in the movies because when you buy 12 Dunkin' Duos, you'll get a free ticket to the movies.
And most of all, I'd like to thank Chocolate Frosted Vanilla Cream Glaze.
So treat yourself to our coffee and donuts, and we'll treat you to the movie.
Me want honeycomb.
Again, with passion.
Me want honeycomb.
He looks better on TV.
Cut.
What? This stinks. Where is my massage?
Okay, let's shoot the cereal.
Honeycomb?
I just gotta have that honey sweet crunch.
Me want honeycomb! Move it, hula boy! Table for two, please!
Perfect! It's so real!
Honeycomb cereal is part of this good breakfast.
More milk, my man.
Push the fries, move the fries, smile and mention the fries. Maybe if those burger places did more with their burgers, people wouldn't have to fill up on fries.
Fries with that?
At Subway, our footlongs give you 12 inches of delicious meats and fresh veggies, all on fresh baked bread. So don't just fill up, feast on a footlong. Take the Subway challenge. Take one bite, and if you don't like our footlong subs, you get your money back. Subway, it's the way. It's
Taco Bell introduces the chalupa.
Ooh.
With a shell so crispy.
Ay, ay, ay.
So flaky.
Oh.
So chewy and tasty.
Hurt me.
You'll wonder why we put anything in them at all.
Por favor, drop the chalupa.
Get your hands on one now for just 99 cents. If you don't love it, we'll give you your money back. Only at Taco Bell.
They're back.
Happy New Year, amigos.
4 new chihuahuas are ready to party. Get your...
I'm playing the Back to the Future Nintendo game. I'm stuck in the past and I gotta get out. Quick, or we all fade away to nothing. Uh-oh, bullies. Hey! Musclehead. I'll clean it up, Mom. I promise. This takes perfect timing. Almost. Mom? Dad? This?
Back to the Future. It's almost like being in the movie. An interactive game from
Okay.
Let's give it up for the ultimate flavor lineup.
Sorry, chat. My AC guys showed up, so I had to talk to them about what's going on up there. They're taking a look and seeing why things are the way they are. Killer Bee, thank you for 65 months, man. Hi. Thank you guys for waiting, man. What'd I miss? Lazy Brit, thank you for the 11 months. The One John, thank you for 33, dude. Chili Willy, thank you for 4 years. Super nice, thank you. Char trying to push people over to Lost Ark, apparently, on Twitter. How is Lost Ark these days, chat? I just wish I liked the loot better in Lost Ark. I think the combat is some of the best. I think that the dungeons are super fun. The raiding looks crazy. I never got to do raids in Lost Ark. I love the graphics. I love the diversity in biomes in Lost Ark. But motherfuck, dude, the loot just sucks so much dick. It's just not good. Like, give me Diablo loot and Lost Ark everything else, and I'm fucking happiest camper on the planet. The combat is superb, and the boss mechanics are superb. The honing shit's bad, man. I just don't like it. Yeah. Just don't like it. Not a fan. Not a fan, man. We're doing the Paradox mission. Paradox. This should give me some legendary marks. Hopefully 25. Probably not that many. Probably 15. It's a shorter mission, right?
I just hope someone
Prateth. I've heard that name
Fucking
before.
Prateth, dude.
Scattered pieces of gear references in the margin of a text.
Mm-hmm.
He is real.
He is, not make-believe. What do you think about Marathon? I think it sounds cool, man. I think exfil shooters are interesting. I think they have a great gameplay loop. I think they're very watchable. I think Tarkov is too technical for me. It's just so much going on in Tarkov that I really wanted one that was a little bit more arcadey. I thought we had that in Frontier, or in what was it called? The Cycle Frontier. I loved the Cycle, but ultimately the Cycle didn't do well because cheaters ruined it. I loved the art style. It was super playable. Only watchable if it's fast paced, which I think Marathon will be. Yes, I think Marathon will be very fast paced. I'm definitely going to get into Marathon, 100%. I think there's a lot of opportunities for really cheeky content in exfil shooters too. Ow! Don't. Y'all should stop that. I don't like any of this. Have you checked out any New World's raid group content? What, the Sandworm? I've not. I will be getting back into New World soon, I think. Because they should have a new expansion soon this year, right? Which I'm always down to check it out. I got a lot of love for New World. I actually had an opportunity to talk to Greg Hammer from Amazon. And I can't really talk about a lot of what we talked about because it was in an NDA'd room, but you know, I did say one of the biggest hurdles that they had, like, while I respect like what they were trying to do with, you know, like server-based economies and like everything being so server-driven, it leaves players in a really bad situation when their server dies, you know? So, like, cross-server, like, everything needs to happen. We'll see what happens, man. I like New World a lot. I really love how it plays. I really, really love the loot. I think it's a beautiful game. I love all the life stuff in New World. It's just, there's a lot of notes that they kind of missed on it. Have they brought in the cross-server battlegrounds yet? I never tried Marauders, no. It's too claustrophobic for me. Oh, I love New World's fishing. I think they have done cross-server OPR now, but they need to make everything that way. Okay. Is it actually? I'm dead. Probably. Nope, just gonna panic slam and get the fuck out, please. Thank you. Dude, the snipes, man. Alright, that was really close. Could have been bad, but it wasn't. It's fine. Am I supposed to push forward, or I think I'm just clearing out here? That's a chunky machine gun right there. Fucking love the music. Is that it? We good? We go forward now? Eradicate. Oh, there we go.
They are at the heart of the Vex collective mind. Imagine the machine planets of the Vex surging with taken power. This must not be, Guardian.
When you were laying on your back getting water sprayed in your mouth during that Thursday commercial, what were you truly thinking in your head? That it was worth the money? That was fun, man. That was a fun commercial to film. Everybody's super nice. There wasn't anything inherently sexual about it during filming, you know. I don't care. I got to make a commercial. Not many people got to do that. I got flown to another country, got put up in a villa, got fed whatever I wanted. Shit was pretty cool.
I'm tracking the signal. Just a little further.
Nice experience. No, bitch! Well, I'm dead. I didn't even fall that far. How old are you? I was like, I think I was 21, actually. I swear I know the guy spraying the drink in your mouth. Is he an actor? Yeah, he's actually a comedian in South Africa. I forget his name. Yeah, Colt. Yeah. Colt Crow. Oh, this is the one with the Hydra, right? This is gonna kill me.
I've lost the signal.
Oh my god.
Down here is
Fucking no, stop. Destiny one's ridiculous with the physics. Oh yeah, and then this was like a heroic mission too. It was such a pain in the ass. Yeah, this is a good mission, dude. This is a fucking solid mission, really. Did you drop heavy? I could have swore I saw a heavy brick, but I think it might have just been his projectiles.
That's it.
Consume.
That Hydra is causing the block.
Oh, that sucks, dude. I hate that Hydra. He's a dickhead. He's a real piece of shit. He used to be a piece of shit. Used to be. I'm playing on a PS5. I've always played Destiny with a PlayStation controller. Just muscle memory. It never felt right on Xbox for me because I just didn't spend a lot of time on Xbox in early D1 days. I prefer an Xbox controller for pretty much every other shooter but Destiny. That's actually a pretty nice LMG for this mission because it's so chunky and slow. Where are we going, Thunder? Somewhere? This way? You got it. Bitch? Fucking goblin circle jerks, dude. I feel like those are a lot more prominent in D1 as well. No, that's where you find Praedyth, isn't it? Yay, heavy brick. Thanks, dude. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you, idiot? You big fucking stupid. Oh, fuck you. Is he immune right now? He's fucking immune and I'm dead. God damn it. I shouldn't have done it! I forgot about that suppression field. So I gotta start that whole segment over. That's unfortunate. I think. I'm down on the bottom still. He's probably gonna have full health. No, he's over here. Okay. There's like a checkpoint. That works. Oh no, I must have killed this when I initially came in here. The Blighted Mind. Alright. Oh no, that was a checkpoint. He's just like actually killable here. That wasn't too bad. Not too bad. Ow. I'm gonna wait on some help. Scruffy Dan, thank you for 14 months, man. You talk about Glorbo, the Blighted Mind? Tough fight every time. I'm really glad I got to watch Destiny Doug's video on how to beat Glorbo, the Blighted Mind, you know? Check him out. Yay, video games! Zandish, thank you for 29 months, dude. 19 for Mass Thor. Thank you, buddy.
I think that's it. They're closing the door. I left. Just remember, tell them I left.
No.
Signal's gone. But I can pinpoint the source.
Mm-hmm. What's Glorbo? Dude, what isn't Glorbo? There's so many articles on Glorbo out there. All of them very accurate and not made by machines.
These bones are centuries old.
Damn, dude, that
There's a
sucks.
faint echo of light. This was a guardian once. Ikora, I'm sorry we couldn't bring him back.
Do not
That's
apologize.
tough, dude. Ooh, 20 fucking marks, really?
You have reclaimed his name from oblivion.
That's pretty. And I got a rank with the motherfuckers, so maybe they'll give me a thing that I need. Maybe. Let's go talk to people about stuff. 20 marks is legit, dude. 20 marks and a Vanguard rank up? Please. That's light. It's light right there. Yeah, with the motherfucker, dude. Yep. Sabi squabble dooby bobby boba. All right. You still talk to Ben? Yeah. Yep.
Tally it up.
Did you hear? Damn fallen roaches.
What about triple rec? Was there a triple rec in chat? I didn't say a triple rec in chat. I saw Ari at GCX. He is as handsome as ever, chat.
The light can wait for a moment.
Yeah, tell me things.
His name was Praedyth.
That's cool.
And we remember him, thanks to you.
Ah, cool.
The
Thanks.
Taken are still a blight. One that must be snuffed out. Let us be.
I think we go weapons. Chat. I think we go weapons because I'm really worried I'll get a mark. I think weapons are the call. I'm gonna go with a weapon. Ah! And it gave me a mark. Fuck you, dude. But it's a 290. That's actually... That's not a bad roll on that scout. It's kind of slick. Or I could put that in the answering chord. I don't know. But still, big Mick upgrade. We're at 270 power now. So I think we're good. I think we'll be okay.
Still work to be done.
Still work to be done. I think we could start going through Rise of Iron. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, keep the scout. Yeah, it's a nice scout. Yeah. Still got the mark, dude. Could have been anything else. Had to be a mark. Unfortunado.
In the years after the collapse, the world had no guardians.
That's cool.
It had only Iron Lords.
Iron Lords.
Immortal, fearless, we fought to protect the survivors of a once great age. Our battle was about more than crawling back from the shadows. The Iron Lords would give humanity back its future. Some know the legend, but no one truly knows how the Iron Lords died their final deaths. That was something you had to be there for, to witness, to remember, to know even heroes can die, and survival is not always a victory. Now I am the lone sentry, and my watch is eternal, waiting for the day when whatever we disturbed awakens. The Iron Lords are gone, but our fight is far from over.
The House of Devils is back, and they're digging into old Golden Age research labs all across the system. This isn't a simple smash and grab. They're on a mission. At first, the Vanguard wasn't particularly concerned. At least, not until the Devils decided to move back into the Cosmodrome. Now the Devils are shifting a massive amount of resources to an area nearby that's been dark for centuries. Normally, I'd say it's just another day. Except, what's really got everyone talking is that Lord Saladin has left his post at the Iron Banner to take charge of the situation personally. Only rather than go straight to the Cosmodrome, Saladin wants us to investigate an abandoned observatory in the mountains. Very strange.
Cool. Sick. Let's do it. When did they get rid of Dinklage as a ghost? Take a king.
A group of Fallen has captured Fellwinter Peak. My team and I are en route, but we won't get there in time. I need you to secure the observatory at the top. It is imperative the Fallen do not establish a foothold on that mountain.
Okay. Let's do it. Dude, the servers for Rise of Iron was brutal. And it came out at like 4 a.m., dude, or 3 a.m. or some dumb shit.
If the Fallen are working their way up the mountain, their
That was
goal is
brutal.
to take Vostok Observatory.
Fucking Vostok.
What would the Fallen want in an abandoned outpost?
Things better left buried. There is a gondola near your location. Take it up to the observatory.
How many modes of light am I sitting on? I think I spent some. I only have 21. I don't know if it's really worth leveling up this gun with them, because I think I need them for other shit. But I'm going to be getting power pretty quickly now, I think, that we're doing Rise of Iron stuff. Gondola! Oh, I can't just jump in? Okay. Hold on, I mean, like, there's no glass here, I don't think.
Whoa, this hasn't been activated for more than 400 years.
Respawn restricted! Maybe it is. Maybe it was full glass. I don't know, dude. Either way, let's go. Why does this game look so much better in D2, performance aside? Nostalgia. I think the way that it renders is grittier. Some people really like that. I like that. I think the frame rate makes it look cinematic from a viewing experience. From a playing experience, it's rough.
Wait, Iron Temple? Like Iron Banner? Iron Lords?
Mm-hmm.
Stay focused. There's too much at stake.
Ah, there's too much at stake. There's not enough at hamburger, and barely anybody at pasta. I don't regret that joke. I just want you to know that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I could shoot out of this. I could have jumped in, dude.
More of them.
You think, idiot? Like, what gave that away, dude? I think there is. The bullets are a good tell of that.
I don't think I like this little metal box anymore.
Okay. Am I jumping? Am I jumping now?
Another hit like that. Jump.
Okay. Nah, dude. All right, fine. Gondola.
I don't understand. If there's something so important up there, Why wasn't the Vanguard protecting the temple all these years?
I don't know, dude.
This place and its secrets are my responsibility.
Hmm. That man was just standing there. Dummy.
You know, this is more than a few fallen. Just for the record.
We cannot afford even one to claim what lies on that mountain.
Okay. Thanks for streaming something different, by the way. Instead of what? Like Baldur's Gate? Yeah, I'm not gonna do Baldur's Gate. Not gonna. I might end up doing the PlayStation launch for a sponsored gig. And I know it's a banger. Like, I'm very aware it's a banger. People are really liking it. But I don't think it's my cup of tea for streaming. Yeah, everyone's streaming it, yeah, for sure. I'm just gonna fucking use a slam on 2 Vandals. Is that fine? Feels fine. Oh, fucking Vostok, dude. How come our Vostok doesn't have, like, a stairway up here? Is there the cave? The cave's not there? Cave's not there currently. Aren't they supposed to be bringing back Meltdown, chat? Or is that not a thing? There's like a map coming back next season, right? It's not Meltdown, is it? I don't think so.
Be careful.
Oh, it's in game now?
Nearby.
Oh, is it? Which one is it? Is it Meltdown? Oh, it's already in. Oh, it's back? Meltdown's already back? Ah, cool. I like Meltdown. Meltdown's a fun map. Do you still play D2? Yeah, of course. I didn't really love this season.
Servitor.
Siva!
Prime. It's supposed to be dead.
Nope. He's back, and now he's got fucking wires, dude. You better be careful.
Did you say it's regenerating? Kill Sepic's Guardian. Kill it now.
I'm not feeling this fucking scout right now, chat. You have to like actually hit headshots with it. Yeah, I need a bullet hose. Bullet hose or a hand cannon? Hey, who the fuck is this?
Do not let Sepix enter that temple.
Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Come on. How do I set my fire team to private? Don't do that. I don't need help. I would say if you were... Don't fucking do that. Don't fucking do that. What is that under? Box of top right of roster? Okay. I appreciate you guys wanting to help, but don't. Oh, here we go. Top left. Invite only. They're on my friends list. It's fine if I don't. Set it to pirate. Yeah, I set it to pirate. Don't do that. Did I break it? I wonder if that broke it because they went across the fucking bridge.
Detecting reinforcements approaching your coordinates.
God, you thought about playing a fan-made Pokemon game during the parts of the year where new games and updates are sparse? No, I've never thought about that. Yeah, I can't get over there now. I don't think. Where's this gonna put me? Yay, I'm here.
The high ground, Guardian. Use it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going through this playthrough solo. If you're gonna try to join in, like, ask before you do it. That's all. That's all I ask. This will be good for plinking him from up here, though. That's for sure.
You must hold the mountain, Guardian.
That's what he said? You gotta hold the mountain, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you gotta hold on to it. It's thick. It gets slick when wet, too, so you better hold on tight. You know? It's a sex thing. That's what I call my penis. Sir? I'm dead. I'm probably dead. Nope. I want that heavy ammo. Please stop sniping. Bro, I don't remember there being so many baddies out here, you know? The slowest shotgun reload of all time. Who is that? J-Dot and the Keeper. Thank you guys for the resubs. Appreciate you. Thank you. Can I, like, break these guns so this ship fucks off? I could have swore, like, breaking these guns made this a lot easier. I'm also a bit under light here. Slightly. Sir? Honestly, I feel like at this range, the Scout's better than my freaking machine gun. Cool. Verm, thank you for the 2-bomb, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't even think I'm in a darkness zone, right? No, I'm not. Yeah, range on the Scout's fantastic. Hang on. Yay. Thank you again, Verm.
All this trouble to break into an old temple?
Mm-hmm.
Even old wolves still bite. Shiro, what's your status?
Circling around to make sure the area is clear. Be there in a sec.
Well done, Guardian.
Hey, firm
The temple is
cock.
secure.
Thank you for the prime
Now
sub,
we
dude.
can-
Love that.
Shiro, get a lock on it.
I just picked up... Wait. Multiple impacts near the wall in Sector 17.
They're attacking the sensor grid. They must know where Siva is. Guardian, go to the Cosmodrome immediately. If Sepix escapes, the Fallen won't be our only problem.
Okay. You got it, dude. I'm on it right now. Give me some gear. Give me like something, dude. Like something good. Definitely not no reward. Cool. What level is that helmet? I didn't look. Whatever. I'll look at it in space. Space. All right. Let's see here. You are 320. Very cool. You're 320. I love that. I'm going to go turn in that engram real quick before we move forward, I think. Shobidubu squaddy bobby bobo bushkadi. What do we have at the tower anyhow? Man, I played the alpha for this game back in the day. Good times. Great times, dude. Great. Yeah, I'm not sure how they really contained Siva, you know? It seems like a little bit of it could have gotten out. All right. Tex Armstrong. Also, those guys I booted are in chat. Nothing personal. I just want to I want to do these missions solo. If I need people to hop in for, like, if I have to do a strike or whatever, you're more than welcome. I don't know if you're in chat. I'm going to assume you're in chat. I'm going to assume. I assume.
Be safe.
It's what made the nanotech on Neomuna. That's cool. Hmm. Siva. What you got for me, Ikora?
You've heard of the thunder.
I'm just gonna do the story.
It is a weapon of the great disaster.
Songs of the Void. Talk to Banshee 44 in the tower. Tell him he's pretty cool. Can you still buy an upgrade to fully level up at D1, like a Spark of Light? I don't remember. Maybe. Okay, I don't know. Hey, what do you got for me? Something cool? Pretty cool? Get points from kills with void abilities. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Oh, well.
Thanks.
Ain't no problem.
That'll work.
Cool. How we doing on rep for New Monarchy? Still a bit off on that. I'm gonna drop these bounties. I'm not gonna do them. Top Hat, thank you for the 80 months, man. Very nice. Thank you, bud. Would you play Dark and Darker? I think so. Is it officially launching today? That was the rumor. They have technically confirmed on Twitter 10 minutes ago that it's in a few hours. Cool. Might try that out later in the week then. Probably not today. We'll probably do Rise is only a couple hours playthrough, but I don't know if we're going to get level locked as we go throughout. We'll see. Okay. Cool. So they won their lawsuit then. Dark and Darker. Well, pretty cool. All right, we are going back to the Cosmodrome. The walls come down. Okay. 290 power on this. So yeah, it did go up. We might hit some... Last Rise mission is 320 light. I finished it yesterday. Oh, okay, we'll get to that. Should. I think you get some legendary marks as you go throughout, don't you? I would assume. I'm at 48 now, so I think so.
You said the Fallen knew about Siva, but I can't find a reference to Siva in the Vanguard database.
That's because I went to great lengths to lock it away. The records are in the Iron Temple.
Okay, but if the Fallen already know about Siva, then shouldn't we?
What you need to do now is track Sepix. If we find him, we will know the extent of the corruption.
Mm-hmm. You really enjoyed Rise of Iron? Thought it was one of the best? That's wild, because I think Rise as an entirety was built in 8 months.
Okay, I don't know which scares me more. The
Isn't that crazy?
Catch, or whatever took a bite out of the wall.
Guardian, it's Shiro. You're gonna need some cover. Make for the Cosmodrome.
We like Shiro. Did Shiro die during the Red War? Oh, I'm ouchied over here. Don't like. Don't think so? Yeah, they killed a lot of people off during the Red War. Pretty sure he's around just like doing nothing. They're saving him for a rainy day. Just fucking chilling. They killed Master Ives. I would have loved to see a cutscene with Master Ives and Devrim. Remember that bit they did on Family Guy with Dr. Hartman and Lois's father?
Irrelevant, Shiro. The only thing that matters now is finding Sepix.
Yeah, I guess we've just never been in the same room together. Oh, I guess we do sound a lot alike. Carter Pewterschmidt. What a weird jump animation that was. Now, Final Shape is being done by maintenance team while the majority works on Marathon and Matter. I don't think that's accurate either. I still think the majority of Bungie is working on Destiny content. I just don't think it's Destiny 2 content. Destiny's their cash cow. I think Final Shape's going to be a banger. And I think whatever is after the Final Shape is what's most important to them right now. That's my take. That's my guess. They said it was I don't think it'll be called Destiny 3. I think it'll be Destiny 2, I think it'll be within same app of Destiny 2, but I think it'll be a start over moment. But this whole narrative that the majority of Bungie was pulled off of Destiny Destiny as a franchise, I just think it is inaccurate and doesn't take into account, I don't know, logic or business. Marathon was made by a pretty small team over a while. You know, I'm not sure when Chris and them was it. It was after Forsaken. That's when they were brought off of Destiny. So years. John Business over here, and Goth is correct. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Cosmodrome reconnaissance. Like, yo! And an engram. That's so nice. Hope you had a good time at GCX. I did, man. It was great.
What is that pattern over there? Can we take a closer look?
Sure. It's fucking Siva, dude.
I'm picking up some strange readings. It's like what was on Sepix, but if I didn't know any better, I'd say this stuff is consuming everything around it.
That is Siva. With the proper direction, it could create anything a civilization would need. At least in theory.
Hive?
The Hive tend to keep to the dark. Something is driving them into the open.
Cool. Would you mind turning on the subtitles? Sure, dude. What's that under? Audio? Accessibility? Nice. Yeah, the Hive has just kind of been out, dude. I don't know if they necessarily keep to the dark. I feel like he kind of just made that up, to be honest with you. It's kind of light out on the moon, and they're there. I think there's been a change in the community-Bungie relationship. We need to view them more as a business than a friend that likes the game as much as we do. I mean, that's always been the case. The difference is the response that they've gotten over the year has gotten more vitriolic, and their ability to freely communicate with people has been hindered by that. So you can thank all the little shits who are passionate about the game but don't know how to control their anger when something happens that they don't like. That's where the disconnect is. If I was them, I wouldn't want to talk to these fuckers either. Yeah, passionate. And there's always been like some fringe individuals who are like that, but it's just so prominent now, dude. People say mostly, say that mostly because the majority of the content is PvE focused and PvP Gambit Crucible's not getting attention. That's kind of true. Most veteran D2 devs are on Marathon because they chose to do so. They wanted a break. Yeah, it's good for their creativity, dude. You know, being on the same project as a creative for, 2 decades is not good for them. Stifling.
Try to get the grid back online.
In most scenarios, that talent would just move to another studio, but, Bungie's smart and allowed them to go to different projects rather than saying, no, you're making Destiny only forever, Everything in the game's locked behind a paywall. Man, imagine having to pay for content. That's not a good take, dude. You know? Of course, weapons that are tied to specific content are going to be, like, behind a paywall for owning that content. You know? Does that make sense?
Something weird incoming. These Fallen are different. They're augmented with some sort of technology, like septic.
Augmented or not, we need that sensor data.
I don't think I like the new and improved Fallen.
For me personally, I don't understand how they're struggling to allocate resources to specific parts of the game, considering they've never been more successful as a company than they currently are. Oh, because I think those resources are working on the next iteration of Destiny. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Destiny's their cash cow. Sony wouldn't have purchased them unless Destiny was tied to it. Unless they had a long-term plan for Destiny, they wouldn't have purchased them. You know, and if they have crews or like teams that are already building Destiny maps for whatever the next iteration is, they can't have them making maps for Destiny 2 at the moment. What if they're not, though? I think that's a pretty big what if. I don't think I'm wrong. What if they're building more Eververse items? I mean, they probably are.
Nice job, Guardian. But we still have to deal with Epics.
Yeah, they probably are, dude.
We no longer need the servitor, Shiro. I've seen enough to know the
100%.
Fallen have restarted production of Siva. Guardian, we've established a base at the Iron Temple. Join us here.
My only hope for one future Destiny is for us to move away from the same 4 enemy factions that we've been fighting for years. Sure, I get that. Variety's cool. What are your thoughts on how they bridge the gap between Final Shape when the story ends and whatever the next Destiny iteration is? I don't know. I think they could have a lapse year. You know, I think we could basically just see seasons for a year. With no big expansion, or they might go right into it. Who knows? Tough to say. A giant bomb with the raid. That's unexpected. Hi guys. How you doing? I got a band-aid on my head. You want to see it? It's got llamas on it. I walked into a door last night. Just walked into a door. Plum walked into a door. I guess I didn't just walk into a door. Background story on it. My wife wanted me to get her a bowl of cereal because apparently at night she's incapable of getting one. And I've never seen her get her own cereal at nighttime, so that sounds right. Anyways, and it was really dark in the hallway, and I walked directly into a door and split my head open, and I wasn't sure if I needed stitches, and I didn't want to go get stitches because that sucks. And I wasn't sure if I had a concussion because I was 3 margaritas and 2 edibles in. So I wasn't sure if I was woozy because, you know, those edibles hit or if I had a concussion. So I rolled the dice on it. I was like, ah. You ever roll the dice on a concussion? Just like a wooden door? Yeah. Oh, it's solid. Solid core wooden door. Yeah, blame in the dark. It was dark! It was. It was so dark, dude. Sleep it off. Cereal in a bowl first or milk first? Who does milk first, like, not to be funny? Like, really? Did you get the cereal? I did not. No, my head was bleeding. So I got those like little butterfly guys, the little butterfly Band-Aids that you use to like pull, because it was open. I was like, I know I might need stitches. I don't know. It looks fine this morning. It looks like it's healing. I might have like a cool scar. Dude, who knows? Hey, Kratos, what's up, brother? I was talking about you this weekend. It's good to see you, man. Joe, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, buddy. So yeah, man, I think the majority of their Destiny folks are working on what's after Final Shape. It would make the most sense because I think it'll be like a brand new big product thing.
The codices tighten.
We'll see. I could be wrong. Could be super wrong. I'm okay being wrong. I mean, it happens so seldom.
We still have much to learn about Oryx.
We still have much to learn about the what else do we got? We got a little glove guy. That's a big upgrade. I like that. We got some boots, possibly with the fur. 320 on those. I'll take those. I like those. And neither of these are upgrades. Cool. What's on the special weapon? 320. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Cool. I think it was a troll, but another streamer was asked about how to prepare their cereal. They said, heat up the milk in a bowl, then pour the cereal. I don't like any of that. I don't like any of those words in that order. No. Nope. Not a fan. Don't like. I don't. What do we have now? Do we have missions here, or are we just going elsewhere? I think we're just going elsewhere. Like breakfast soup, right? Wouldn't working on what's after Final Shape not matter if Final Shape is bad? No. No. I mean, maybe they have confidence in it. I mean, Final Shape was probably mostly done. It's probably mostly done right now. But when you have like a content map that they're following internally, they're gonna play out the entire map regardless of what happens. You know, unless they hit a stopping point where they're just not making money, which they're still making money. They're making money hand over fist with Destiny still. I think Final Shape will be good. I'm pretty sure this year was supposed to be Final Shape, but they ended up kicking the can down the road with Lightfall. That's what makes sense to me. Like, they needed more time overall. Like, Lightfall to me felt like an extension period, if that makes sense. Or I could be super wrong, but I think that's pretty much what all the internal reports said, is that they needed more time. I think Final Shape will be good. I think it'll be a banger. I'm an eternal optimist, though, and I believe in Bungie. I like Bungie a lot as a company. They make mistakes. Plenty of people make mistakes. They're all human. But they've also made some really, really good content. They've also made some pretty not good content.
Light is Guardian, my fellow Iron Lords died fighting to keep Siva contained.
That's wild. I didn't ask. Okay, we gotta go light all the fires. He's just still talking, dude. Yep. I come back, he's still yammering, dude. He's like, long ago that was just so bad. Many Iron Lords, and you wouldn't believe it. And they gave us shotguns and all sorts of powers and stuff. And Siva was out there trying to stop us too. Lightfall felt like new subclass would create. Well, the rumor is that Witch Queen was supposed to have Strand in it. And you remember all the parts in Witch Queen where you would like fucking like what was it called, where you would see into the other realm, whatever. It kind of plays into the whole vibage of Strand. Yeah, Deep Sight. Yep. Yeah, Deep Sight resonant stuff. I believe that rumor 100%. Yeah, color scheme works too, yeah. And they're like, well, fuck, we need something cool for this next thing. Hey.
See how well Saladin has chosen?
I don't know.
We haven't met yet.
Of Cool.
I'm Tyra Karn.
Didn't ask.
I was once the archivist in service of the Iron Lords.
I don't know how.
Saladin called
I don't
me
know
back
how
because
forward
he
I could be
believes
with
my
this. I
knowledge
didn't
of what
ask.
happened here could be of use. That stuff
Okay.
the Vanguard sent?
Yep.
Shiro?
Yep.
He asked me to look at those logs you brought back.
Cool.
Apparently, I'm the only one old enough to make sense of them.
Cool.
In any case, I passed along what I could gather.
All right.
And now he's asking to see you.
Yep. Cool. I'll go talk to Shiro. Per Zippia, Bungie has 901 employees. That would give them plenty of resources to run all 3 projects and throw considerable resources into post-final shape. They for sure have at least 4 teams on Destiny, since they have at least 2 seasons final shape, post-final shape content. I think it's,
You've got one hell
unless you're a game dev yourself,
Hey.
I don't think it's fair for you to say what they have plenty of manpower to do. You know?
Those logs you pulled showed a major
That's,
fallen occupation out in
but if you are a dev, then cool. But
had the tower scrambled
it really depends on the internal flow of the company, how they allocate people, how they allocate funds. Yeah.
You've got this.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
I think that's a tough call. You have worked in development and still do. Okay. What company? You can't say. Is that in Archon? Is that are those Archon Forge guys? Is that just for no? That's just Defeat Fallen in the Plague Lands. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna do the Strike Elite bounties out because I'm not to that point yet. I don't have any issue with the monetization outside of being able to buy levels on the season pass so early. And my main thing is I think they need to completely rework how you obtain all current content. I worked at EA for a few years at QA, but I have a few personal friends from the team that are a marathon team. Cool. Cool. Same. Minus the EA part. All right, so what's the next thing? We got bounties from Shiro. The Plague Lands. Alrighty. This is a pretty short campaign, if I remember. Just noting that that teams are smaller than most people think. Right. As where the bulk of people are working on their cash cow. That's my belief, is that the bulk of their teams are working on what's after final shape, and everybody else is just kind of either on seasons or like, you know, finishing final shape or whatever, spit shine, whatever that process is. Where are we going? The last Zach, thank you very much, man. Thank you, buddy.
The Iron Lords believed we could contain Siva by destroying the chamber where it was produced. These Fallen must have restarted the process.
Most of them are working on D3. I don't think it'll be called D3.
At the source.
I think we need to focus on what we know. The Fallen have occupied a military bunker in the Plague Lands. We won't get any reinforcements in that area until the Fallen's artillery is taken out.
Yeah, that 900 number also includes HR, sales, marketing, management, SecOps, accounting. Yeah, there's a lot of different moving pieces for sure. I don't think the marathon team's that large yet. I don't know about that. Maybe.
All right.
I don't know.
Vanguard reinforcements are standing by.
250 people in marathon sounds like a lot to me.
Can't leave the hangar. I need you to shut them down. Guardian, there's a dead vandal near you.
I love Shiro, dude.
Can you scan?
Sure, dude.
Understood.
And scanned. God, did you keep your diet at GCX? I had some cheese.
Cybernetic enhancements.
Most Fallen houses have a sect dedicated to this sort of thing. They're called splicers. They're like body hackers, bioengineers.
No, I kept my diet pretty much. I was pretty good about it.
Only using Siva to transform this place.
I was pretty good about it. I was really good about keeping up my exercise, though. I hit the gym every day. Lep and I went for a 3-mile run on day 2. But I did lifting every day and swimming. And, yeah, no, I stayed on top of my activity, which was important. And I didn't eat like shit.
The Fallen had done some remodeling.
Yep.
They're taking the metal for something big. Hope they're not using it to toughen up those gun emplacements. I've never seen the Fallen do anything on this scale before. I'm calling for more reinforcements.
Did you try the $30 spicy ramen? It wasn't very great. But the problem is, it was Andy's recipe, but he wasn't the one running it. The Rosen ran it. It was okay. It wasn't like $30 ramen. I've had $30 ramen that is definitely $30 ramen, but it was not $30 ramen. It was fine. It was fine. Now, the birria tacos at the Mexican place, those were fucking good. No, rumor has it you were making out with Glad at the bar. Dude, I played Kiss Chicken with Lupo at my pool party, and he chickened out. Chat. He chickened out. Pretty disappointing, honestly. Talk about not being committed to a bit. You ever just play Kiss Chicken with your buds, chat? Ooh, little Omelon guy. I like this. I don't know why I like Omelon Voops a lot more than other variations, I think. That's clean. That feels good. I like that. Scoo-doo-doo-doo. Hey guys, here's a grenade. Please enjoy. Ah. Well, the vault. How many pieces those do you get? I fucking forget how that works, dude. Ah! Worth? Maybe? I don't know. Played Kiss Chicken, ended up married with 2 kids. Yep. What was that? A stupid tweet by, are people giving, Kujay shit? People giving Kujay shit? Kujay's a good guy, man. I think he was genuinely trying to, like, make a good point. It's hard to be informed when you're not. Kujay's a good guy. I like Kujay a lot. Everybody makes whoopsos, dude. I make whoopsos all the time.
It's like something alive, growing, out of control.
These devil splicers
The community is clowning him?
Siva,
Oh, that's too bad. I like Kujay a lot.
They are like children with a new toy.
I don't know of any toys that eat Russian industrial complexes.
Yeah, it's kind of a silly thread, yeah. Fucking Plague Lands, dude. I want him back.
Guns were destroyed during the collapse. How did the Fallen...
It's not the
Siva,
Fallen.
dude.
Maybe it's not, but the Fallen are the ones pulling the triggers out here. The Vanguard wants them taken down, we take them down.
You got it, dude. It's Siva. Yeah, that's a satisfying Voop right there, dude. That was a satisfying Voop.
If Siva does what the wielder wishes, then whoever's controlling this hasn't quite gotten the hang of it.
Boop. Bow, whoop. What did he tweet about? It was like basically an equation to how much it costs to make a PvP map.
But be careful. There's something familiar about all this.
I mean, you got to look at it.
Right. Destroy the
Destiny 2 is in what? Year 7?
Zombie guns.
Ish? No, not that high. Yeah, 7. Is it 7? When did it come out? It'll be 7 years next year, right? Because it came out in 2017. Was it? Was it 6 years? 6 years now, 7 years next year. They got to be looking at the next thing, dude. And it will be a Destiny thing. Like, anybody who thinks that... One thing that Andy said to me is, you know, he didn't reveal anything about what's after Final Shape. He said that discussion will come. But, like, Destiny's not going anywhere. It was basically, like, the crux of what he was saying. Is that Destiny is not going anywhere. And I think anybody who's logical would assume that, right? But it feels nice to hear from a Bungie employee. Oh, I think... Oh, I forgot about that shit. I think there'll be a restart moment after Final Shape at some point. There needs to be a restart moment for sure. Yeah, it's nice to get that affirmation. And I think a lot of people are like me, where they play season to season, they check it out. Maybe the season hits the right notes for them, they put a lot of time into it. Maybe the season doesn't, and they fucking just fuck off, which is what I do. You know? But whenever it's good, like, there's nothing else like it, period. Solo slam that fucking Vandal? Fuck that guy, dude. I hate him. Yeah. Fever.
Shield power levels are dropping.
Fever. You hit level 100 in season pass and bounce, dude. I think I got to 40 this season, maybe 30. I'm done. Like I don't dig on it, dude. I don't like the underwater shit. I don't find it to be fun or engaging. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna, like, at least check out the following season, you know?
You should be clear.
It's like I'm not putting a lot of time into Diablo 4 right now, because, like, this season felt like pre-season with legendary gems, and I put 300 hours in the pre-season. Had a ball. Had a great time. I'll be back for another season if it looks cool. 100%. Genshin is about to get some dude, the Genshin underwater shit looks good though. It looks clean, doesn't it? Like it's supposed to be like really well done and like in, for lack of a better word, in depth. You ever think about how Tears of the Kingdom doesn't have any underwater parts? Like you can't swim underwater in Tears, which is so weird because that like Breath of the Wild and Tears never say no, but they don't let you sleep underwater, or not sleep underwater, swim underwater. You gotta sleep with the fish, Link. You fuck.
Destroy that, and it will break the Fallen's hold on the gun.
Okay. Got it. This mission was a cool mission.
Get ready. Fallen are sending in reinforcements.
I think most of the hate from the community unfortunately stems from streamers that are purely invested in Destiny 2. Your bias is much more managed because you do play variety. I really have a hard time when people get so angry because they feel tethered. I don't want to diminish complaints from people because I think there's plenty of people who have things they don't like and they don't watch streamers. I think there are a lot of creators that do parrot like a, I don't want to say a toxic point of view, but they're not very well tempered when they do complain. And it happens. I get that. It's part of their, like, their career it hinges on it. But I don't like to diminish how other people are feeling. Because maybe they are super angry. Like yeah, like non-constructive feedback is what you get from a lot of folks. But I think a lot of complaints are very valid. The way that people go about conveying that, though, is not valid. Like some of them. Like if you're threatening Bungie or attacking devs or speaking on something that you have no fucking clue about, like that's not chill. Oh, did I just like not finish this gun over here? Hold up. %, of streaming now is just react and drama content? Dude, I can't do it. Like that's like I look at people with like fucking, you know, 10 to 30,000 subs now and I'm like, man, I feel like I'm just like maybe I'm not passionate enough or maybe I'm too chill, but like that sort of drama does not appeal to me at all to get that kind of attention. Fucking Siva tanks, dude.
Selling it. It's directing the corruption to resurrect the guns.
This is a fun mission, dude.
Yay, new step, new step. I have learned nothing. Shiro, can your forces secure that area?
We'll do our best.
Try. I need the Guardian to return to the temple.
So glad I had streamers like you and Bro Man to look up to when I was younger. Instead, this new generation of streamers.
The fall of the Iron Lord.
Yeah. I don't know, dude. I just try to have a good time. Let's try to have a good time, man. Be like Hassan for the bag. Yeah. I don't think I could ever get into political streaming either. That's such a tricky tricky route. What about you and Bro Man? You don't seem to talk anymore. Oh, we still talk, dude. Yeah, we had drinks at GCX. A good time, man. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. All right, so we got... Is there a cutscene? There is. My character is a fucking mess.
Sense to you, but it took your fight to remind me that...
Oh, thank you, Snake Doctor. Thank you, man.
Not the same as invincibility.
Mike.
I don't understand.
He's trying out for cats later this week, chat.
When the ghosts first found us, those who were chosen were blessed with power, but
thank you, Leafy dude.
The Iron Lords came together in search of a solution to mankind's struggles.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, we found Siva. We dreamt of using Siva to build starships, colonies. We would become what the Traveler always believed we could be.
Hey, Pricey, thank you for 17, man.
Siva had been lost to time. When Temur tracked it to the Cosmodrome, we thought our quest was finally over. Siva would be ours for the taking. Rasputin responded. More than 100 Iron Lords entered the Plague Lands. Only 9 reached the replication chamber. But since we were chosen by the Traveler and our cause was just, we were certain the day would be ours. Until Siva took control. It infected our weapons, our armor. The corruption puppeted us against one another. In the end, Yolder sealed the chamber with the Iron Lords inside, rather than let Siva escape. The battle was won. Heroes died. And our mistakes stayed here.
But Rasputin survived.
This is not
I'm
Rasputin.
so unhinged looking, dude.
But neither is it something I know how to fight. They are using Siva in ways we never even imagined.
How would the Fallen have learned more about Siva than the Iron Lords? Or better yet, where did they learn?
They haven't mastered Siva yet. This is all still new to them. See Tyra. She studied Siva's origins. If there's a way to track the Fallen's discoveries, she will know where to look.
Not yet, Style Logic. Great music, man. Yeah, the end bosses of this were pretty fucked up, dude. It's tough. Oh, we gotta go talk to Tyra. Oh, yeah, nano zombies, dude. You ready? You ready for this black load screen? You guys like my fucking... You guys like my Band-Aid? It couldn't just... You know that it's like right on the camera side of my head, too. Couldn't hit the side of my head on the door. Had to be right in the fucking middle above my eyebrow.
Are you ready to stand where the Iron Lords fell?
Oh, man. All right, Tyra.
There's really only one place the Fallen could have gained control of Siva.
Yeah?
Labs at Clovis Bray.
That's cool.
That's where the technology was developed, and...
Neat.
Honestly, I don't know that they're smart enough to have looked anywhere else.
I think that's a cool thing you're telling me. I like that. I like all that information. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I got another ghost shell, too. Oh, that's a significant upgrade. Yeah, the last mission's 320. We'll be there. Toxic Looter, thank you for 15 months, dude. Thank you. All right, let's go.
Powerful Titan, but can you be fast?
I think it's a massive zit and the door is a cover story. Dude, I wish. Because that shit hurt, man. Like, I was on the ground for like a solid minute. And I pull my hand away and it's just covered in blood. That's fucking cool, dude. What cartoon character is the Band-Aid? It's a fucking llama. They're llamas. And I guess it's on upside down. But it's llamas. What happened to Tyra Karn? She's at the farm. She's at the farm. The Chosen One, thank you for 40, man. Appreciate ya. Did you get, did the door get XP? No, I didn't die, so it didn't get XP. Oh, am I actually able to do these now? Ooh. These are 320. These have marks in them. 350, very hard. You get a Treasure of the Ages as well. Weekly missions are 380. I can't do those yet. Were we going Mars for Bray? Yeah. The Iron Lords. Hungries, man.
In searching for more information on Siva, I discovered some
Made a
recent unexplained
banging batch of
phenomena originating near
marinara
Clovis Bray.
sauce last night.
That's deep in
Ooh.
Cabal territory. I find it unlikely
Very
the Fallen
delish.
would have had time to experiment in those labs undisturbed.
True, but there are records of Siva prototypes that were never recovered. They could be the missing link.
Lord Teemer spoke of Siva prototypes too. Very well, old friend. Let's follow this path.
Hold on a second.
You should be in the vicinity any time now.
Okay. Just tuned in. Is your forehead okay? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, shit. Stop it. Stop it. That was rude. That was all rude, and I don't like it. Who is that? Panelist Steve, thank you for the 46 months, man. Extreme Worm, what's up? 65 months of subbing. It's bringing you back. Good to see you, man. Just missing the old man cap. I couldn't find it. It doesn't exist. I think it's gone in the move, honestly. Who else? Chosen One, I got that big dog. Thank you for 16 months, dude. Thank you, man. Hey, you gotta go. Thank you.
I can guide you to the biolabs, though it may take some investigation to locate the Siva prototypes once you're there.
I have faith in our young
Oh boy, new Paul Tassi article. What's he talking about?
Find our way forward. I'm certain
I like Paul Tassi. Tassi's a good guy,
Did you
man.
just call one of us a young wolf? Because it's probably less endearing if he meant me.
Young wolf. I think Destiny 2 needs more slice of life stuff, or just like Destiny in general. Like I don't feel like fishing was done very well, but I would love to have like an apartment in the last city to like decorate with bullshit from like strikes and raids and stuff. I feel like that'd be cool, man.
Okay, what do we have here? Huh. Who knew finding data
Twitch girl, thank you for 10 months. Thank you.
There's an intact data store.
You know what game has fantastic fishing is New World. Ugh. I fucking love New World's fishing, chat. Like a lot. I do think I'll play a little bit more of New World before the new expansion hits. I always like checking out when they do like reprised areas and new areas and mechanics and stuff. New World has definitely felt like a once-a-year visit kind of game these days. I want to see how well the cross realm stuff is being implemented, because I think that's huge. They took First Light out? Ooh, okay, so they're gonna redo that whole area, right? Does it have like vines or stuff growing around it? Any interest in the raid? I would check it out if I had a team. I don't know if I have the gear for it. I also don't know how interested the audience is in watching it, though. Because I feel like all the time we spent in New World during Return to Eternum kind of hurt the channel for a bit. But we played a lot of New World. I'd watch. Cool, man. We got 4 people. We'll do it. Yeah, sure. Fuck yeah. New World blows, TBH. Sorry, God. I love you, but it hurts to watch. God, I love New World, man. What do you dislike about it, out of curiosity? Because I really like the combat. Like, a lot. Like, from an MMO standpoint, I like the combat a lot. I think the world's gorgeous. The art style? You don't like the art style?
Unfortunately, my intel says you're going to need to make your way underground.
How do you not like the art style?
Falling great distances is actually
I think it's a beautiful game.
Elevator shot.
Rather the color palette? I mean, it's very like... I don't know. I like the art style a lot. Personally. Each their own, I guess. I think it's a more engaging world than a lot of like open worlds put in MMOs these days.
doors to the elevator shaft should be here
There's
somewhere.
nothing the viewer can get invested in. Gotta play for yourself kind of game. So how does that differ from something like Destiny? Is it just because like an FPS is easier to follow? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair.
Nothing says.
I think a
we're in the
lot
right
of it
place,
too,
like
the dirty
Dead
one
Fallen.
for me, is the way they do wars and stuff and how you actually like. If there was constantly stuff that changed the politics on a server, I think that would make it a more interesting watch. But since like wars only happen within certain windows and I don't stream in that window, that hurts it. You know, like if I could get on and like actually make changes to the server, which is what wars are for, I feel like it'd be a lot more interesting. Oh, I love the PvP, but I come from like a WoW background for PvP. So that's sort of like tactical take point, defend point shit. I like that a lot. All right, tell me about Siva.
That's the Bray Research Archive. Now to rummage through
They
its
had
files.
like 4 p.m. war recently. Yeah, 4 p.m.'s as early as it gets. No, that is the earliest it can be, Nick, is 4 p.m. Eastern. You can't have a war at noon. How does it make more sense to be able to have a war at midnight versus noon? There's people that work at night. They can't do that shit. I'll argue that all day, and they've never changed it.
Constructs, viral armor enhancements. That's neat. And we have a winner. Cybernetic.
Would you ever get back in the WoW? No, I've
Exactly what
tried,
the Fallen
dude.
would need to.
I've tried to get back in the World of Warcraft many times. It's just not the same for me these days. WoW was a vibe when it was just like no one knew who the fuck I was. That was chill. It was a very social thing for me. Like I like that about like my vanilla experience. For me, it was the people and not the game, and you can't recreate that. Everybody knows everything now too in World of Warcraft. Also, everything's like all the cross server shit. I don't love that for WoW. Like I kind of love that you like had to keep a good reputation on a server to be successful in vanilla WoW. I loved that. Didn't you start on Justin TV? Nope. No, I started when it was Twitch, like a couple months after it became Twitch. My 10-year streaming anniversary is on August 22nd. Don't do it. It's like that like server focused or player driven server shit worked really good in like the old days of MMOs, but I don't feel like it works now, and it specifically does not work for New World. Yay! Speak with Lord Saladin.
Strikes again. Tyra, the prototype archives.
Escalate, thank you for 29 months, dude. Thank you.
In the Fallen's hold on Siva.
I have to remind you, of all people, that I'm a scholar, not a scientist.
Amazon Game Studios is fucking weird. They're censoring everything in Blue Protocol as well, from character outfits, body physics, and even the narrative is getting changed. Well, it's going to launch on consoles, Snowy. I think by toning some stuff down, I think they feel like they'll have a wider reach as a free-to-play game, and they're probably right. I understand your dislike for that, for sure. Well, pulse rifle, little glove action, cool. It's probably a marketing move, like to tone down jiggle physics and cleavage and ass cheeks and stuff. I don't know if toning that shit down for ratings changes visibility on like a console market? I would assume it does. Like who they actually show the game to. I don't know. I don't care as long as the game's good. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's 100% marketing, yeah. Where do I need to go? Iron Temple. Speak to Salad Bar. You got it. Let's go talk to him. You're in the air, hoping I can get home before the weather gets atrocious. Oh yeah, Dunsky? So you got out of Orlando? Yeah, there's been some bad weather coming through. Are we still excited for Wayfinder? I am excited for Wayfinder. I hope it's good. I think Wayfinder is going to be easy to follow. I mean, there's dungeons, there's open world segments, and then there's grind. Like, so you're grinding for specific parts to make like your gear, and then to upgrade your gear and upgrade your Wayfinder, and then you can modify. What I like about it too is like, so each Wayfinder has like their own archetype of abilities. So I like to play as Nis. She's kind of like a rogue character, has like a blink. She's really fast, super agile. But then you can equip like a two-hand sword or like an axe to sort of like mix up the play style. And I think that's cool. And you can also spec each of the Wayfinders differently, so like your Nis could be completely different from mine.
Final descent into the Siva replication complex.
We'll see. I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. If it's bad, I'll be sad, but hopefully it's good.
So confident.
Wait, are we on the last mission?
Shiro's analyzed the flow's brain data. To temporarily disrupt the splicer's control over Siva.
Yes, that's it. I totally forgot how short this was. Yeah, that's wild. All right. How did we stretch this content, chat? What did we? The community was just dope. If Destiny 1's community sucked, I feel like we wouldn't be able to stretch it. But it was just such a good vibe every day. I mean, obviously you have the complainers and the haters.
When the splicers started fusing Siva into their systems, they created a massive network to control the nanotech. So, just like they took down our sensor grid, we're going to take down theirs.
Cool,
that
dude.
That should neutralize Siva long enough for you to enter the replication complex.
This is where my fellow Iron Lords sacrificed their lives. You must stop the flow of Siva now and forever, no matter the cost.
The area was massive. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of big. Plague Lands. Plague Lands was fine. Yeah, it had a lot of new stuff for us at launch, but you have to think like. We didn't have anything from Rise of Iron until Age of Triumph, which was like 8 months. It was a long time. Please play Baldur's Gate. I'm not going to. I'm not going to play Baldur's Gate. Everybody's playing Baldur's Gate. I'm going to play other shit.
Short-sightedly, they decided to
I don't think Baldur's Gate would be a great choice for my channel.
That's going to be our ticket.
I'm thinking about doing Pokemon Crystal. I'm really thinking about it. Oh man, this little Hake. Do it with ROM hacks? I think I've never been through the original chonky one. Also, I think your ROM hacks are for the DS versions, are they not? Where are we going? Is it up there? Yeah, it's up there. Did you try Remnant 2? I did. Remnant 2 is very good. I didn't beat it.
Picking up a strong
I only played like 2 hours. This is very good. I
That'll be the
I can't
reactor.
explain
Swapping the
why I
fusion cell should
don't.
knock out the network for a few minutes. Defenses, replication.
I can't explain why I don't have any desire to stream it. My brain's very weird lately. I made a tweet about it yesterday. It's like Remnant 2 came out, is awesome. I know it's a banger. I know I will enjoy it. I'd rather play Destiny 1. I'd rather stream Destiny 1. Baldur's Gate 3's out. I know it's a banger. I think it's going to be in contention for like Game of the Year this year. People are loving it. My brain's like, hey, what if we played Pokemon instead? I don't know. Chasing nostalgia right now.
Okay, pull the fusion cell and switch it with its counterpart.
Okay. Wayfinder, I think that's going to be easy to stream. Starfield, I think, is going to be a playground for me. I think we're going to have a lot of fun in Starfield. Starfield is going to have. I need you guys to be on the clips though for Starfield. Diablo died out, I wouldn't say it died out quickly. I mean, pretty much all of June. Pretty much all of June was like heavy Starfield, heavy Diablo. And that's like pretty much every channel on Twitch. Like, I mean, a lot of people were playing it. A lot of people still are playing it, but the season's kind of mid. You know, it'll be back. Diablo will absolutely be back. This season was kind of eh.
Okay, tinkering with an unstable Golden Age reactor infested with Siva. Child's play.
Child's play. There you go, bud.
Wow, that was fast.
Maybe, but it won't last.
Yeah, Starfield's more Fallout than No Man's Sky. More Elder Scrolls than No Man's Sky. It has some No Man's Sky stuff to it, but it's not like... I don't think it really takes a lot from No Man's Sky, outside of like procedural parts of planets. It's crazy because the season was very boring. Yet it was one of the seasons I came back to just played it just because. What, for Destiny? Did you see those guys are working on a D1 emulator? Yeah, I think it'll get shut down. I think it'll get shut down. I don't think they'll ever get it to a working state. Though it's kind of funny. I had a conversation with Andy Lanique from Bungie about preservation and emulation and what my thoughts are on how Nintendo reacts to it. Which there's probably no correlation. We've talked about that in the past. But then I brought up the Destiny 1 thing that they're making for PS3, and he didn't even have any idea it existed. So I might have killed that project. That's whoops. I don't even know if Bungie's aware of it. I'm sure they are. They're probably watching it, but I don't think it'll ever get finished.
I'm guessing that disrupting their hold on it is having some adverse effects.
Yeah, would you rather it get shut down now, or would you rather it get shut down after they pour thousands of hours into building it and then they wasted their time? Really? Bungie's legal team is seething. Yeah, it hurts now. Yeah, it hurts less now. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I would love them to finish it, but that shit's... I don't know if they have a big enough dev team to get it done right and get it done expediently. Which is a word. Dude, I would love to see D1 hit PC, but I don't think they'll ever do it.
Defenses had already blanketed this entire area. Frames, constructs, some things I haven't seen.
I didn't do the season's dungeon. I think I need to.
No pain.
Just because of the storyline.
all we've seen so far is Fallen.
They might do it for a quick bag. No, because you have to look at the cost analysis of it and the return, and how players being, purple engram, piece of candy. How it affect players' habits and spending habits in current Destiny model, and I think it would hurt current Destiny too much because Destiny 1's a banger, and Destiny 1 being on PC or even upscaled on current consoles would pull player base away from.
How can you be so certain Rasputin
From
won't
Destiny
get
2,
involved
and that's not
once
what they
we're
want.
inside?
Especially they don't want attention to be off of what's after Final Shape, because I think that's almost more important than Final Shape to me. So I don't think they'll ever do it. God, I really like this Voot, man. I feel like I barely have to fucking aim with it. This part is really cool. Okay. Were you ever a big Halo guy? I was not, no. It always surprises people because of how into Destiny I was, but I was into Destiny because it's a looter shooter. I was a Borderlands guy. That's where I go, man, sure. I think state of the game has killed a lot of hype for people. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see what the temperature is like after the reveal.
Because it'll be that easy. What about who's controlling it?
If the reveal is dope,
Fallen chatter about some crazy splicer priest who wants to play God.
you know.
I'm kind of
Yo, Ken's played Zay for 16 months, dude. Appreciate ya.
Backseat till the heavy lifting is done.
Thank you, bud. Yeah, right, Bobbert. I'm not gonna play Armored Core, I don't think. When does Armored Core hit? End of this month, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll definitely be. Probably leaning on playing Destiny at the end of this month, because new season will start. It'll be post-reveal. People will be really excited, you know. Before we finish out this playthrough, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Now Kool-Aid has something really big. Free pod milk caps. Officially licensed, foil flashing, and high flying. Now 10 collector pod and 1 big man slammer free. Are mailing in an order form with 24 Kool-Aid points. See order form for details.
Young Bobby Engels has a problem. He needs to earn the respect of his peers. So he gets Sega Genesis, the ultimate action system. And then he buys Mortal Kombat, the arcade edition, and the all-new Shinobi 3, and Marvel's X-Men. Now, things are pretty much okay.
I said chocolate chip. Say it. Say it.
Sorry, you can't go in yet.
What does Kellogg's Rice Krispies Treat cereal have that other cereals don't? The taste of Rice Krispies Treat squares. In a big way. Little crispy clusters, big treats taste. In fact, when you eat Kellogg's Rice Krispies Treat cereal as part of your complete breakfast, you'll think you're eating Rice Krispies Treats.
Next. Later, dude.
What?
Big news for
hungry families everywhere. Grande Meals, new from Taco Bell. Start with any combination of 10 tacos or bean burritos. But that's not all. We'll add a Nachos Bel Grande, and to top it off, a Mexican pizza. All for just $9.99. Grande Meals. Pick one up tonight.
Loco Grande.
Ho, ho, ho! Look out! Ooh, it's the Colonel Dude, bearing gifts!
Right now, the Colonel's gonna give you a holiday deal and a free sandwich.
The Duke of Drumsticks, Sultan of Sandwiches.
Get 10 pieces of KFC original recipe for just $8.99. Plus a coupon to try the new original recipe sandwich free.
Colonel's cool, Colonel's cool. Actually, I'm cold. At KFC, we do chicken right.
Every Gusher's piece is bursting with fruity juice. Let's go! Gushers, taste them.
Introducing Bases Loaded 2 second season. This is the Major League action you've been waiting for. So authentic, you have to manage your teams based on your player's condition. So real, it puts you right in the game. Oh, you're out!
He was out.
Bases Loaded 2 second season for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And now, take the excitement on the road with Bases Loaded for the Nintendo Game Boy from Jalico. Live action that never ends.
The challenge is ice hockey. The power is Nintendo. It's as slick as ice, as fast as fury. Throw in your shoulder, dig in your blade, blast it in, or be blown away. Ice hockey. Now you're playing with power.
Welcome back to Sega Sports. David Robinson's revolutionizing the game with 24 new digitized moves. He says, give me the rock, baby. David Robinson's Supreme Court Basketball from Sega Genesis. David's a glass eater. Wow! Dipsy Doo Dunkaroo. David's been sensational. Let's go to the locker room.
David, is it really true that you're...
It's true. I'm digitized.
David's awesome, baby, with a capital A. Think fast. Boxing's up next.
The Sega Genesis has blast processing. Super Nintendo doesn't. So what's blast processing do? And what if you don't have blast processing?
The Matrix on video cassette and DVD. Free your mind. What you couldn't believe at the movies now comes home. It's the movie critics call a virtual masterpiece. Buy or rent it today.
Hey, we gotta talk. Every morning I slave over hot coals to make a nice hot breakfast you love. Kellogg's Pop-Tarts. And do I get these things? No! Sure, Kellogg's puts in all that real fruit filling, but I make them hot, all toasted and tan, and warm and gooey inside. And when they pop up, what do you say? Cool. They're cool because they're hot. Give me some credit. Show some respect. Not the chicken!
Kellogg's Pop-Tarts, part of this complete breakfast. They're cool.
Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Kangaskhan, Golem, Caputo, Meowth, Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff.
If that's how your kids talk, then there's only one place to go, Burger King. Because right now in every Burger King Big Kids meal you buy, they'll get either a Pokemon toy and a limited edition trading card, or a Master Trainer trading card sheet. 9 cards per sheet, your kids can collect all 20. Pokemon and the Burger King Big Kids meal. Find out which one you'll catch.
You're about to embark on the most exciting journey of your life. Come, gentlemen, come.
Fasten your seatbelts for a 360-degree burnout. Precision handling for 1 to 4 drivers. New Mario Kart 64. It's the wildest ride ever.
Nintendo 64's 6 new colors are so amazing, choosing a favorite might be somewhat of a struggle.
Billy? Which one? Billy?
I don't think you know what you're doing! You need a parachute! That's a backpack! Kazooie?
Banjo and Kazooie have disconnected, now working individually and as a team to tackle their biggest adventure yet, Banjo-Tooie. Rated E for everyone. Just remember, bears still need a bird to fly.
Which of the following will you find at an ordinary fast food restaurant? A. Zesty jalapeno bites with bronco berry sauce. B. Cheesy mozzarella sticks with marinara sauce. C. Crispy onion petals with Southwest sauce. Answer: none of the above. You'll only find new Sidekickers appetizers at Arby's. 3 unique tastes that complement any meal. They're anything but ordinary. From the fast food place that's anything but ordinary.
Do it in life, do it on the web with the power of the Pentium 3 processor. Don't just get onto the internet, get into it at Intel.com.
Pikachu, let's play. Pikachu, dance.
I can't take it anymore.
Reel it in.
He talks to Pikachu, Pikachu listens.
Pikachu, come here.
I thought I was man's best friend.
Great job. Pikachu.
Meanwhile, I'm getting fat. I walk myself. Where's the love?
Hey, you Pikachu. Rated E for everyone. Good for you, bad for pets.
Looking for love here.
Only on
16-bit sports strategy.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
16-bit sports moves.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis
Does.
Genesis
Does.
Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
What Nintendo don't? The 16-bit Genesis system by Sega. Genesis.
This is great! At midnight, we'll eat our way into the new millennium with this gigundo party sub from Subway.
Eat your way into the new millennium with delicious 6-foot party subs and party platters from Subway.
Or...
Hey, I'm the guy who makes 7-Up. I also write the advertising. I just came up with a great new slogan. Make 7-Up yours. Make 7-Up yours. Thank you, I appreciate it. Make 7-Up yours, baby. People just love it. Make 7-Up yours! Hey, my man, make 7-Up yours. Make 7-Up yours. Same to you. Same to me. See, it's catching on already. Hey, make 7-Up yours, man. You gonna stick them up yours? Oh, we going.
Beware, something exciting is coming to video games. Gremlins 2, the new batch, the video game from Sunsoft. Help Gizmo battle the menacing gremlins.
No, you're fucking lying, man.
But it won't be easy.
I almost shit my fucking pants.
Because this game has...
Bro, I'm sitting here talking to you and I go to fart and it is more than a fart, but I stopped it. Bro. It was real close. That's why it was abrupt. It was real fucking close. I did not shit my pants. I still have never shit my pants while streaming. But chat, that is the closest I have ever been to shitting my pants as an adult. But I did not shit my pants. Oh yeah, that was a close one. That was a close one. Almost shit my pants. I almost shit my pants. It would have been so disgusting. Some people say the most disgusting pants shit in history, but it was not because I didn't. 110 in Tampa right now, huh? Bro, my pool's gonna feel like bath water later. On those really hot days when it's not raining, like if it doesn't rain a few days in a row, it rained yesterday, so I think we're good. But we had a few hot days in a row last month, like 5 days, no rain, fucking 95 degrees to 100 degrees out. The pool was 91 degrees, chat. 91 degrees, and I was like, I don't even want to fucking be in this. I don't even want to fucking be in this. It was so brutal, dude. No, thank you. Too warm. I gotta get a pool cooler for those days, man. I don't know how much power those use. 91 degree pool sounds nice, not gonna lie. Not when it's fucking 100 degrees out, doesn't.
The replication chambers beneath.
That's not good.
Look for a way
that is no good.
Why aren't there ever stairs?
I don't know, dog.
You are close to Siva.
Does it get a fountain area at the water? Yeah, you can only do up that. It'd need to be a big fucking fountain, dude. Not even a big fucking fountain. Man, there would need to be a... Good day, Goth. How was GCX? Is great, man. I had a great time. Hey, chat, has anybody checked out the Palea beta at all? You guys check that out? Play this? Oh, that was a good rocket. Proud of it. Your pool has a few aerators. Works well to cool the water or swimmers for a bit. Can you link me to something cool, dude? It's got a lot of surface area. I've seen some people playing. It looks solid. I just got a key. I just got a key not long ago. I could boot it up after we finish this. K-Hub, thank you for 51. I've checked out Palea. I've been having a good time. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I'd like to check it out. I mean, it's a cozy MMO. So it is not a combat MMO. It is a cozy MMO. Boot it up. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, we'll finish this. Let's finish out Rise of Iron. Yay. This area is so dope too, man. I forgot how fucking short Rise was. I feel like we were done with the playthrough before like 7 a.m. and I was like, uh-oh. Oh no. People are gonna bitch. And they did. People forget. People look back at Destiny 1 like, oh man, what a golden time. And it's great. Yeah, there was things about that were super great, but there was also complaining. There was a lot of complaining still. Yeah, it does kick. This pulse? Yeah, for sure. What are your plans for day one next season? I'll be playing Destiny 2. Day one is day one raid. I'm not doing the raid. I'm gonna be playing Starfield. But for day one of the season, which is on the 22nd, it's right after the Bungie thing. It's also my 10-year anniversary. 10-year anniversary streaming. It's just like that's a big thing. So we'll be here. We'll be on Destiny 2.
They're human.
Human? That's not possible.
Yep. Yeah, that shit's crazy, dog.
Entering self-destruct. What's happening?
No.
It's using the Iron Lord's armor.
No. Remnant of Fellwinter. Hang on. Ow, bitch. That shit hurts. I don't like any of that. I don't like that. Yeah, you asshole. Ow. Oh, he's dirt. I might be dead. I might be dead. Nope, I'm good. Smile. Oh, those flames fuel the axe. I'm just like trying to heat it up. Oh, that's right. Oh no, overconfidence, my one weakness. Oh my god, the music was so good here too. You know, chat, you and I, we have fond memories of this fight, but can you imagine if this fight was the end of a DLC now? And people didn't like the Gaul fight, or not Gaul, what's his face? Fucking, why don't I know words right now, chat? Callus, that's the one. People didn't like the Callus fight? I thought the Callus fight was fun, dude. I think it's better than this. Oh, so I guess we just get 3 guys that walk in a circle. I thought the Callus fight was fun. I did like it. I think there's really a lot about Lightfall that I really did enjoy. You know? I think it's a shame that it gets such a bad rap. I think the narrative was dog shit. Maybe dog shit's strong. It's not a good narrative. The narrative didn't get me. But I really enjoyed Lightfall personally. Story was just meh.
Finish this.
Finish this. You've gotta fucking do some shit. Only then will you have done shit that you're supposed to do. Iron Lord. You got it, dog. Where's the, up there? You got it. Strand great, mission's great, story map. Yeah. Raid. 6 out of 10.
We need to go very fast.
Probably. Oh, this part's very cool. Oh god, am I gonna die on my way out? Nope. You've run Ron more in other raids. That's fair. It's not my favorite.
Well done, my young wolf. Siva is gone, and the Iron Lords are at peace. Return to the Iron Temple. You have earned your reward.
You've earned your reward. Your eternal reward. Yolder's Helm. Go get yourself an artifact. It's a good beginner raid. I'll give it that. Yeah, it's a quick one. I like an action raid though. Yeah. Opening segment's fun. Ships are fun. The crisscrossy guy. I don't love the crisscrossy guys. Some of the in-between parts aren't that great. I think Nezarec's fine as a boss fight, but it was okay. Maybe 6 to 7 out of 10 for me.
Thank you. She would be honored. My brothers and sisters.
Fucking Guardian, dude.
I will see you again. Someday.
Planets is a good encounter. I agree with you.
You've given them back to me. Approach. There was a time that only Iron Lords carried these blades. There are many like this in our armory, but this one is new. It is yours, young wolf. You are the first of a new generation. Take your
where'd you go with that
place as
narrative?
an Iron Lord.
I love Wrath as a raid. I like Wrath better than Kingsfall. I don't think Vogue is questionable, and Crota being a strike is fair. Crota's very short. I think Crota really just needs like a couple reworks to be like very good. Like a very good fast action raid. Couple little things. Change the bridge encounter. Maybe add some more enemy density to the opening of it. There's different things they could do. The Young Wolf's Howl, which is actually my first exotic on this character. A couple little things they could change around, I think. I would really like them to change Crota's End a little. I don't know if they will. I've heard it might happen. Yeah, we'll do that. I like regen. The rumors are that they're supposed to rework stuff and actually tie it into the story. Those are the rumors.
Well, hello, Lord Guardian.
Hi.
I congratulate you for stopping the production of Siva, but we've still got some cleanup to do. I've been tracking down some more intel on the Fallen who is pulling Siva's strings.
Sick.
A zealot named Axis.
Love that.
I've slowed him down for now, but when you're ready, we need to start thinking.
He's a zealot named Axis, chat. You know him? Oh, look at that. What do you got for me?
I once thought the story of the Iron Lords was finished, but it seems you have added a new chapter. The
Cool.
Iron Lords are reborn. Quite unexpected.
You got it.
Something about you, Guardian. You have a habit
Okay.
of being at the center of history. I will have to keep my eye on you. The Vanguard wants to maintain a constant presence in the
Performing noble deeds for artifacts. Oh, yes, that. The incubation shell. It's a 328 artifact.
when to wield one's power for the greater good.
Oh, that's what I got from the fucking purple engram? That's how they fucking get you,
More
dude.
challenges ahead, Lord Guardian.
I did not, Snowy. Just send me a DM, dude. I'm probably just going to play the original ROM.
I look forward to hearing of your travels.
What now?
I don't know, dude.
A time will come when I'll have nothing to teach you. Come back stronger.
The splicer threat is escalating quickly.
Yeah.
You up for another fight, Guardian? Apparently, the disgraced machine priest Axis has proclaimed himself the Devil's newest archon. He believes Siva is the path.
Man, they give you like just a bucket of quests, dude.
Find the splicer's den, Guardian.
I forget what the key fragments are for. They open Siva caches in the oh yeah, the Wrath of Machine raid.
Be less stubborn once you've thinned the herd a bit more. Maintain your focus.
Quest overload. Yeah, you get a bunch. Yeah, I get a bunch of them. What do we got? 4 first full pages up. Yeah, four quests here. 4 main quests when you finish. Patrols. Kill patrols complete. Assassination patrols complete. Just do a bunch of patrols. The Plague Lands. Do the Bad Blood mission in the Plague Lands. Wrath of the Machine. They don't questify raids anymore, do they? Like, I'm trying to... Do you think it hurt people's feelings? Just dungeons, yeah. Well, dungeons are built to be soloable. Yeah. I think. Let's check out Palia, Joe. Let me see if I have... I have a key. I have a handful of keys. To check it out. I've seen gameplay of it, but I haven't played any yet. Palia servers are down? Oh, are they? Hold on. Palia. That might be something we do tomorrow then, though I kind of wanted to do Pokemon tomorrow. I don't see anything about it being down. You didn't get a key? Oh, the servers are down right now? Oh, bummer. That's too bad. The reprisal for the Forsaken raid did red borders if you count that. Yes, there is that, yeah. Found a video to mod my 3DS. It's not as hard as I thought. Oh no, modding a 3DS is really easy, actually. To jailbreak it in Droid Hades, it's actually really easy. You just need an SD card. For a 3DS. 3DS is really easy to hack. Switch is the hard one, because you actually have to, it's a hardware fault that allows you to mod your Switch. Which Pokemon are you going to play? It's just opening a website unless you updated it this year. For the 3DS, I had to do it with I had to inject a thing into it. It wasn't too tough. Yeah, so Palia's down. I'm going to keep an eye on that. I don't know if we'll be able to get in this week. We'll figure out what we want to do tomorrow morning, but I think I'm going to I think I'm gonna take off for the day then, because I don't want to start a new project just yet. But this playthrough has been a ball, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for it. We went through all the D1 story over the last week, and it was a fucking banger, man. It was a fucking banger, dude. This was a lot of fun. We'll definitely be back on D2 this month. You know, we have the reveal later in the month. We got a bunch of games coming out. Big excited for it. There's a lot of stuff on the horizon. So next week's Wayfinder though, and I'm very excited for Wayfinder. Hope it's good. Starfield next month. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna take off a lot. Yeah, we're gonna do a little early day today. I'm gonna hang out with Brad. He should be back with Sam here shortly. And I got to take care of some stuff around the house because we were gone for like 5 days and nothing got done. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all subs, tips, and follows. I'm going to hit some ads on my way out. If you guys want to keep a window open, that's cool. Otherwise, I will see you guys on the flippy dip. Bye.